How's it all going? All of it. How's all of it going? Tell me every little detail. I need to know. The world needs to know. Anyway. I am doing good. I'm doing good. I am doing good. Got up, got the cats, ate some breakfast, brushed my teeth. Oh, I forgot to grab caffeine. Yeah, I'll grab caffeine later. It's a little early for caffeine anyway. The sun doesn't even come up yet. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I probably will actually grab like water, like some caffeine in like a little bit. I'm not full on water anyway. All right. Okay. So I think we're pretty much good to go. Let me open up the 30S thing. Finally got the others. Yes. It took 2 days, but we finally got all the party members, all 16 of them. I've been trying to figure out what the heck we're gonna do for like actual party composition, because I don't want to have to keep up the levels of like 16 people. Oh, it's not full screen. One sec. There we go. I finished Coffee Doc. Oh, nice. I recommend. Yeah, I've heard good things. Might have to make that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a particularly long game from my understanding. I think, do I own that one? I might. Anyway, I'll tell you what I do own. So I watched the Yakuza Pirate like announcement stuff. The one that came out on Thursday or whatever. I hadn't pre-ordered the like a pirate game. I pre-ordered it the same day. I was like, oh, this is gonna be really good. So yeah. So we might have to play that on the weekends actually. I'm gonna get the Majima eye patch. I think I'm gonna get everything actually, but yeah. I haven't signed up for the newsletter to get the no, I'm not gonna get that stuff. I'm not getting the physical. I pre-ordered digital. But yeah, we get all the like characters and like all the outfits and everything. Yeah, no, I didn't buy. Listen, I'd rather have the digital crap than the physical crap at this point. I just like spent like 3 or 4 days like cleaning out my closet and like everything else in my room and like donated a bunch of stuff I no longer need. I just made more room. I don't want to immediately fill it back up. Also, it's kind of like an collector's thing, like the pin. I guess the eye patch is kind of cool. The standee, really. I don't know how much the physical collectors is over the digital, though, to be fair. Besides, I think that's the only... My PC is the only device that I have that would be able to run it anyway. Yeah, I gotta change. Can I do that actually a minute? Do I have a sec to do that? I probably do. One sec. Oh wait, no, I'd have to do that and that. Okay, never mind, I'll do it later. I was gonna say I should make a change to the chat box, but I can do it later. Although, if I'm looking at this right, I think... it's late to... Yes, it is too late. I'm afraid that we don't have time to add, like, another game to the list. Let me finish some of the games first, and then maybe we can add more. How about that? How about I finish some of the games that are on the list? I'm currently playing, let me think. So I'm currently playing Infamous Second Son, Persona Q, Persona 3 Fez, and another game I'm playing with a friend. So I'm currently playing and Metro Exodus on my own time. I'm currently playing 5 games. I need to reduce the amount of games I'm playing right now. It's just too many going on. I'm juggling too many balls right now. Balls. Okay. Anyway, speaking of juggling too many balls, party members. We have a lot of party members. I was trying to think of like what kind of composition I wanted for party. This is what I came up with so far. So MC and both the MCs and Zen and Ray for the mob. Naoto and Yukari for mob as well. And then for bosses, MC, because we have to, Akihiko, Kanji, Ken and Ray, and Aigis. We'll also have another slot eventually, but yeah. But this is kind of like what I'm thinking right now. After doing a lot of research and everything. Let me see if I can do any fusion, by the way. Oh, I can show you something else.
Welcome
while we're in here. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Actually, you know what? Yes, let's just do fusion search. That's fine. Let's see. We are level 16. I think we do want Kaguya, probably. Let's go with this one.
Is this the persona you want?
And then we should probably grab Jack Frost, right? Oh, actually, no. I don't want to get rid of Ares yet, I think. But one thing I did get working here, if you go to Street Pass Books, QR code, read QR code, I can now go into my files. Where did I put that? Probably under here, probably. Yeah. Oh, I got rid of them. Anyway, I can pull up QR codes now properly if I like grab a screenshot or something. So that'll be useful like late game, so I can just like make a persona, put it in the compendium, and then buy it out instead of having to do a bunch of ass backwards fusion for like 16 different people at the end of the game.
I will see you again.
It's gonna make my life a lot easier, but it's not important right now, I guess. All right. Stroll mechanic. These are just conversations. I don't want to do all of them. We'll have to do some of them. I don't care about these too much, and I don't want to have to read them all out. You can find videos of like compilations of all of these, I'm sure. So like, I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm? I see. I see.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I already knew that. I have been doing so much research on like what all the characters can do. Yeah, I already knew kind of like how both of them functioned. Oh, I've been spending so much time on that. Okay.
I'm back! Oh, wow! Hmm? What?
Oh.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Alrighty. Let's. I don't know. I guess we can do some. How about this? We'll do one conversation every time we have to come back, because we're gonna probably have to come back a few times anyway. Is there anything else to talk about? I don't know. I don't know. Workshop. There's now really good armor in there because we beat up the hard guys. So, if I go to armor and for the guys, there's like a piece of armor that costs 8,000, but it's like 99 defense and like prevents panic. So that's pretty good. Like, it's better than anything else we're gonna get from the current dungeon, so I'm probably gonna try and save up for that at some point. Although it is fairly expensive, it's 8,000, so it's appropriately expensive. I think I have a few pieces of it on our current active party members, but yeah, not everybody. Okay, let's go into the labyrinth. Group date cafe. Start from the entrance. Yeah, so I think that covers pretty much everything I was working on off stream. I'm still not entirely sure about the 6th party member for both teams. I still have to do a little bit more research. We haven't actually gotten access to a certain set of skills that will become very important later on called link skills. It's something from Etrian Odyssey. Basically, it's a weak skill that you use, but if you use the link skill, if somebody else attacks that enemy again during that turn, you get to attack again. And there are passive abilities that increase this to 2 times, 4 times, up to 8 times. There's also a skill that every single time you attack that enemy, you do more damage. So you can quickly pile up a lot of damage on a single target. It's very good for bosses and stuff. So, but that's like late game stuff. So I've been like the 8 times linking stuff is late game anyway. We'll be able to use linking stuff probably throughout the game, but like, yeah.
Wait, stop!
Oh, hold on. I'm sensing shadows past that door. Ah, bring them on. I'll take them anytime you want.
Please,
One moment,
wait.
please. This labyrinth, it feels completely unlike the previous one. I suspect the shadows will be much stronger. Let's all calm ourselves. Once we're ready, then we'll open the door. All right, I'm calm. I'm ready to KO them in one round. But you don't seem any different. Oh, I'm totally ready. Yeah, I leveled up some too.
3 shadows. Some of them are unidentified. Your orders, Senpai?
Technically, you're my senpai, but I don't think I fused away anybody's persona, did I? I might have fused away one of the navigator's personas. I'll have to double check that in a minute. Oh, I don't have a persona on Naruto. My bad. I'll fix that in a minute. Gotta get used to this team again.
It's all mine.
I also gotta remember that this game is pretty difficult sometimes. Grandma. But yeah, Nato's almighty skills are really, really good once we get to them. Especially for random enemies and stuff, so be good to try that out. Analyze. Okay. Oh, by the way, we can change Naoto to our navigator now. Or sorry, not Naoto. Why did I say Naoto? Dang. Sorry, I must be still waking up. Nice, nice.
Zen-kun and Rei-chan are paralyzed. Can they move?
I feel all frizzy.
Me too.
Trying to think. Who's the little sister? Shoot. I'm blanking on the little sister's name from P4. I'll get it. Hold on. Give me a minute. Nanako. There we go. But yeah, we can have her as our navigator now if we want to. It's just a audio thing. Same with the other Velvet Room attendants as well. We'll try them all out at some point.
Hakuna Hikuna!
It's over. Good, we won. Let's continue to work hard.
Okay.
I think my persona's gotten stronger.
Okay. I also have to get used to the whole making a map thing again. Okay, Angel learned Medea.
Oh, my persona's improved.
Sorry.
Check it out.
Probably Mabufu or something, right? Probably want to keep resist fire for now. She really doesn't need Garu, does she? Yeah, because it's on Yukari, so she already has Garu. Yeah, that's an easy one. And then I gotta give one to Naoto a minute. I think one of the navigators, I fused there as a way too.
Do you all not use guns?
I use one, but
No, I mean a gun-shaped evoker. We summon our personas by pointing an evoker at ourselves and pulling the trigger of our own will.
That's pretty harsh. We don't have any devices like that. Well, we have glasses, but we don't use them for summoning.
Glasses?
There's an odd fog in the TV world which makes it hard to see. It slowly makes us ill, too. But if we wear Teddy's special glasses, we can see through it very clearly.
Teddy's what?
I'm a skilled artisan. Cool men like you can't copy me, Aki. I call them the see-through glasses that work in the fog.
See-through?
How does that technology work?
I see. So you put on glasses and go inside a TV, huh? Yeah, right. What do you mean, go inside? You couldn't get through the screen. You'd sprain your finger.
That's actually exactly how it works.
You'd think that, but we really can do it. Not that we didn't freak out at first. My partner stuck his head into a TV in the Junes electronics section. Oh, so he went head first.
Of course. You'd sprain your finger if you went hand first, so you go head first instead. Yeah, likely story.
Yosuke freaked out so much that he wet his pants.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, don't let it get to you. Everyone makes mistakes.
Like I just said, I didn't wet my pants.
Yeah, that's good.
You there, Teddy, was it? Once we get out of here, would you come visit the Kirijo Research Lab? I'll make it worth your while.
Yahoo! My moment in the sun is finally here!
Or like your moment on an operating table, Teddy.
We don't have to wait until we get out of here. We could just kick it off right here, right now. Together, we'll sing a chorus of love and desire.
Consider the offer rescinded.
What? Why? Poor Kay.
Girls hate those pushy pickup artist types, you know.
That's hard to believe from a guy who was all, let's go hit on girls on our motorcycles.
I never said that. Is that the image you have of me? I'm still your senpai, you know.
Hey, Sen, is Yo-chan really a prince?
Who knows?
Oh, right, yeah. Yo-chan. Oh, Yosuke.
He's a prince, but he wets his pants?
I said I don't know.
Sen, are you angry?
Angry? Why?
Oh, never mind. I think I just misread it.
Am I angry? I don't know. Where's Zen? Alrighty. Yeah, let's give Naoto a Persona minute. Yeah, just something that'll like give her some coverage, probably. Let's go with Phoenix that has Miragi on it. Leveling it up to get Recarm on it would be nice too. And then Zen and Ray don't get one. And then since we fused away hers, we'll give her Kaguya. I think she's our current active one, right? Yeah, I think she's currently our walking around one, and she's our current active one, so I should probably take away Ares from him since we're not using him, but it's fine for now, I guess. We do have a lack of physical attackers on the party for our main party, so I'll probably end up adding a physical attacker in the front row when I get a chance. We'll have to do some deliberations about it. Unfortunately, MCs are a requirement. Well, I don't know about unfortunately, but like one way or another, MCs are kind of a requirement, and I feel like Zen and Ray should probably be a requirement for most of the parties that we make. Just because, unless we're doing something in particular. But yeah.
I'm going on ahead.
Of course you are.
What the?
Whoa, what are those with these spikes? You floor that hurt you when you walk on them? Like you see in video games. That's kind of a niche example. This junk doesn't usually hurt too much, so I usually just ignore it and walk right through. We should take the shortest distance across. Let's go! This is clearly a trap. Wouldn't it be more patient to walk around? What? It's too late to stop. Teddy pulls on your hand. Hey, Teddy, did you hear the part about being prudent and walking around? I'm sorry. You know, it looks bad, but this floor doesn't actually hurt a bit. I guess I feel a little tired instead. Indeed. So you sense it too, Junpei-san. It's much like the fatigue I feel after summoning my persona. What? Everyone's lost a little bit of energy. It's a logical trap. First, we grow exhausted from walking on these spikes. Then the enemy strikes. I'd hate to have to pass up a good fight. Make sure to be careful walking around you.
Oh, a treasure box. What should we do?
Let's see. So 1, 2, 3 out from where we are now. We should use a different color for the spiked floors. Let's pick a color that looks like the spikes, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Out from us. Right. 1, 2, 3. Out from us. And then there's also same amount over there. There's a treasure box there, and then it looks like... Hold on. Yeah, there's 3 over there. Excuse me. And then...
Oh,
Let me
ew.
do... There's still stuff we can do over here, so let's hold off on going over there a minute. Seems we can't pass through from this side, which means that is a shortcut. Okay, another shortcut. Nope.
There are 2 shadows. Another snake. I hate the way these move.
I should consider speeding up the pace of battle. There's a setting for that, so I can turn it back down once we get to sorry, I'm blanking. Once we get to the boss or whatever. But yeah.
Zanagi! Easy.
Nice. Missed everybody.
Take this.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Everyone's morale is high. It's all going twice.
I believe that enemy is weak to fire.
What's our next move?
I'm counting on your...
That's that.
Alp. Okay. I think I have an maxed out Alp in the compendium already, but take it, I guess. I guess I don't really need to worry about maxing out personas here if we're just going to use the QR code thing to make personas to buy. Since that way we can
Something seems strange about that wall there. Is it just me?
bring sandals. Open up that passageway. We can just mark that as spiky.
3 shadows. Some of them are unidentified.
Got it. Let's get started.
Okay. All of them are unidentified to be exact. Ouch.
Go, Izanagi!
That one's weak to electricity. That's unfortunate. Kidney smash. Interesting.
Naoto-kun has been critically hurt.
My apologies. I've taken too many blows.
Go, Izanagi! Come,
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
My limit.
Naoto-kun is unconscious.
We haven't tried electricity or wind on that one in the back.
Zenkun's attack power has been reduced.
We might want to retreat after this fight, I guess. All right. We technically... We haven't tried Pierce on either of these, so I guess we'll just have her attack one of them.
Here I go. Go, Izanagi!
Hit it! That enemy's weakness is electricity. I'm just getting started.
Okay, there we go.
Awesome, leader! Amazing! No wonder you're our leader.
Okay, Naoto went down, and our healer is pretty much out of SP. Let's head back for now, I guess. Let me just mark that there's a door here that we haven't gone through. Let me also, in the menu, configuration. Let's do fast. Yeah. And then, I mean, we do have a revival bead, but like, we do need to refill Yukari's MP anyway. Okay, so let's go sell stuff at the workshop. Some new stuff. Let me go heal first before I buy anything.
Well,
Any requests? Okay. I still have to use the high and bring it to her. Okay, fair enough. I'll do that at some point. Dun, 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 dun. No, not the Valley Room. Sorry, my bad. Back. Okay, and then back over to the workshop, see if we can buy anything. We gotta buy a go home at least. What do we got? So, new accessories. Pat Charm. Plus 3 magic is pretty decent. That's pretty decent for some of the characters, for sure. Like Nato or whatever. Armor. The Tiger Hide Belt and the Rash Jacket are available for the guys, but the Panic Suit is still technically better, even if it's more expensive. Twin Armor. Panic Robe. They can buy the Panic Robe, though, so that'd be better for them anyway. Rash Guard. Yeah. Okay. At least there's new armor for the girls that we'll have to buy. Yosuke, Yukiko, Aegis, and Koromaru have new weapons, but none of them are in the main party anyway. We need more money anyway. Stroll, do. I did suppose I would do a new stroll every single time, so. Yosuke Prince?
Hey, man.
oh wow!
Huh?
Let's see.
No, man. Oh.
Junpei.
Wait! I said wait!
Now that I think about it,
I have heard that Nato-san is the detective prince. Does that make you a prince too, Yusan? Of course I am.
what? What?
Asagami High must have such a unique educational program if so much royalty attends it.
I'm What?
Okay. Let's save and head back in. I did turn up the battle speed, so hopefully that'll help with getting through the dungeon a bit faster. I don't think, again, if we can get through the dungeon tomorrow, I think that'd be a good pace. If we can get through one dungeon a week. So, because there's 4 or 5 of them. The game says there's 4 of them, but there might still be like a 5th one after that. Who knows? So. We'll see how it goes.
Shadow. That face is way too evil for an angel.
We have a good mix this time. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's hard difficulty for you. Dang it. That was unfortunate.
Vice Leader, your health is critical. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Don't count me out yet.
The effect isn't as strong as I thought it would be.
Attack power has been reduced.
I can kind of tell that animations are going a bit faster, but it's nothing too crazy. Okay.
It's over.
Okay.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
Yeah, there's a lot of branching paths with this one, which is interesting. They're also starting to introduce floor hazards, obviously. You know, Ken, you remind me of a small animal. Cute. Oh, please don't. I hate being told I'm cute. Huh? Really? Well, the kid's going through puberty after all. Don't say it like that. Yeah, that's the puberty talking for sure. Puberty throwing a clean pitch right down the middle. Come on, stop. We need to get going.
We've got the advantage. Let's do this, Vice Leader.
Of course.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
Our morale is quite high.
I'll finish them all.
Okay.
I believe that enemy is weak to fire. Then we're on a roll.
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
Perfection.
Oh, okay, what do we got? Oh, Z high. That's what I needed for the quest. Okay, definitely got to pick that up.
Only all opponents were this easy.
Okay.
Shall we go then?
There are 3 shadows.
Your order, Senpai?
Wind is the weakness there. Ouch. Yeah, that's still hitting pretty hard. Even though I made sure to level up before this a good amount. Probably have to try and level up a bit more.
Can only use physical attacks.
I didn't expect them to resort to such tactics.
After this, eh.
There!
Look, you can't hide. I did it!
Zenkun's attack power has been reduced.
We won.
Okay.
That was a good fight.
It is weird to hear the P3 MC talk, isn't it?
Come on, let's go.
Oh gosh. Okay. You're coming through the other door, I guess. Let's see. Let me just mark which one of these are. It's 1, 2, 3 from here. 1, 2, 3. And then it's also these ones here.
Shall we go then?
And then these 4 are also spiky. So that.
There are 3 shadows.
It may look angelic, but it's truly vicious. Be careful.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Nice.
Leader, for now you can only use physical moves. Keep that in mind.
Hey. Keep it going.
We won. That was a good fight.
Are you feeling okay, Vice Leader? Can anyone heal you?
This room appears to be unusually spacious. Does it? I can't tell. You decide to take a short break here.
Oh, looks like there aren't any shadows around here.
Why don't we take a short break?
Good plan!
The girls quickly sit down and begin chatting.
Oh, Raychan, do you want some chocolate? Chocolate? I love chocolate! Thanks! Mmm! So sweet! So good! It melted! It went away! There's no more! I have some candy too. Want one? It's grapefruit flavored. Wow! Thanks! Mmm! Slightly bitter, but so good! I'm in heaven! Was it that good? Your reaction alone makes it worth sharing.
Meanwhile, not far off,
Hey, you said something about a murder case? What kind of case was it? Was it on the news? That was in Inaba, right? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
It was on the national news. It would have been around spring this year.
Oh, that long ago?
It wasn't long ago for us.
oh yeah, because I think at this point, Typhoon is like in the fall. I think if I remember correctly, it's like pretty late in the game. Because Typhoon is like a little bit before Shinjiro's death. So
I see. Sorry.
Oh, nah, I should apologize too. I'm gonna go see a man about a horse. I can't hold it in.
I never heard that one before.
Is he close to the case?
In a way, all of them are.
I was told that the second victim was someone Yosuke Senpai had feelings for.
Oh, so he's taking it pretty personal.
Junpei.
Crap. He's being a real jerk. He's mad, isn't he?
Nah, he's not mad. It's all right.
Really? I hope so.
And it's staring in the direction Yosuke took off in.
Excuse me.
Ken walked away in the same direction Yosuke went.
Huh? Hey! I'm gonna go check on him. I don't know, but I'm a little worried.
Kanji chases after Ken. Meanwhile, not far away,
Whoa! Hey, what's up?
I overheard that conversation just now, and I wanted to talk to you. So
oh yeah,
this might be rude, but
Come on, you're in grade school. No need to be so uptight.
okay. I heard that someone you like got killed.
Oh. And?
What are you all gonna do when you catch the killer?
yeah, right. Ooh, Ken. Ooh.
Well, we'll hand him over to the police.
But he's a persona user, right? The police won't understand. Nothing you say will convince them.
What makes you say that?
My mom died too. It was treated as an accident, but it wasn't. I just don't know what I should do.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh
I didn't
no!
mean to.
Oh no! Memories of you. Gosh darn it! Memories of you making me all emotional.
I'll head on back. About what I just told you.
It's a secret between us guys, right? Get that, Kanji?
What?
Right. I wasn't listening in, okay? I just didn't know when to... Hey! He's gone. What are you gonna do about him?
I don't think there's anything I can do. I've got no right to say anything to him.
Right? Left?
Huh?
He also, if he had his way, he probably wouldn't be able to forgive the killer, but yeah.
Never mind. No, but seriously, what are we gonna do? I heard everything, and just leaving him be ain't my style.
I'll let you decide.
Huh? But he's scared of me. You're better at talking, so...
Then you are gonna leave him be? The way he was acting, I don't think even his companions know. Let's get back.
Hey, didn't you have to take a leak?
Dude, you didn't come here to watch me, did you?
What? You
Oh
wanna
my
see
gosh.
fist up close, damn it?
All right, that was an interesting conversation for sure. Yeah, because we're right in the middle of some of these guys' arcs, so like they haven't fully resolved things yet entirely in some cases, like there.
Come on, let's go. There's a treasure box.
I noticed. Let me just make a note here real quick. Okay.
There are 3 shadows. All right, let's go.
Oh, that's not good. All right, well, we have a revival item, so I guess we'll have to use that, unfortunately. But that's what it's there for. Nice. Ouch.
Vice leader is unconscious. No, our vice leaders.
Worry about yourself for now, Ray.
Leader, your attack power has decreased. Be careful. Oh, everyone's really fired up.
Our morale is quite high.
Yep, we did it.
That was a sound strategy.
Higher level Ouroboros. I guess I'll take it if I can hold it, yeah.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same.
I'm growing too, you know.
Oh, that's right, Junpei has the growth ring on. That's fine. Might change it to somebody else later. Let's go ahead and use the revival item real quick.
Huh? There's something strange about over there.
It seems to be a dead end. Just a dead end? This was a wasted trip. Let's head back.
Oh?
This wall here. It's peeling off. Woof! Oromaru-san, what is that you're holding in your mouth? Oromaru's carrying a hard mark in his teeth.
Oh,
That's the same one we've been seeing on the walls. How in the world did you get it out? There's no knowing what this is used for, but you decide to hold on to it. Obtain the heart mark. Okay. Let me just mark that there's a door here, and then we'll go this direction for now. It's over this way. Oh, power spot.
You want to check it out?
Yes,
There are
please.
3 shadows,
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
and I'll do the healing.
Oh my gosh. Makoto's already dead again. Dang. Alright, I guess we'll head back after we grab stuff from the power spot then. Yeah, I'll have to level up some tonight, I guess. Oh well.
Vice Leader is unconscious.
I thought I did enough grinding, but apparently not.
Worry about yourself for now, Ray.
Oh, nice.
Leader, your attack power has decreased. Be careful.
It's over.
Oh, I'm in Noazumi. Okay. Now we can kick her out, honestly. I don't think I have anything else I'd rather hold on to.
We owe this to your sound
Or
tactics.
anything I'd rather get rid of for her. Oh, I see why Naoto is going down so easily. She's level 12. Yeah, okay. I must not have leveled her up too much. Yeah, I don't think I was planning on using her too much until I looked at her, like, future skill set and the skills she gets, like, for almighty skills. So, okay. P3 MC has no excuse. He's level 14. He should be doing fine for this dungeon, but whatever.
Look out!
Ah, okay.
There are 2 enemies. They have the initiative. Ah! Zane!
See what they do in a minute.
Ray.
Vice Leader is unconscious. No! Our Vice Leaders!
Worry about yourself for now, Ray.
We haven't tried a lot of things on this one, so let's do this. Okay, let's do... I should use Renewal Ray earlier. Oh well. Let's do that, and then we'll do Fire Spray since he's down. Well, actually, let's try the Ice thing, I guess, just to see if they're weak to it. And then you can do Miragi. And then, have we tried Garu? Yeah, we haven't tried Garu yet. Nice, got a crit. They're weak to ice, okay. Okay.
Vice Leader, your health is critical.
I mean, he's currently KO'd. Yes, it is critical. Oh, they're weak to Hama, right. I guess we haven't tried Pierce. We can see if Pierce does anything. Nope, okay. Fair enough.
That enemy's weakness is ice. Zen! We're on a roll!
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
It's over. If only all opponents were this easy.
Ice cream, takoyaki, donuts.
Alright, let's see as I go home then. Sell our junk. Get healed a minute. I go home maybe here while we're also in here. Welcome. Oh, you have something rare with you, don't you? Did you happen to find this item in the labyrinth? Or perhaps it's part of the labyrinth itself? Has a different feel to it than the materials you get from the shadows. If you come across other items like this, won't you bring them to me? I feel that if you do, I will come to reach new inspirations.
Ah, welcome.
Good amount of money.
Please wait a moment.
See what he makes. Lots of new weapons, some new charm robe, okay. Some accessories. Yeah. Ointments, better version of medicine at 800. Whew. I guess when you have a max carry weight, yeah, that matters a bit more. Okay. Could get a new weapon for Makoto. It's the gravity sword. Interesting. A little short on that, but yeah. Let me go get healed first, though. Masamune, huh? Let me go get healed.
I await.
And then I will worry about that. Oh, you have a Z high in your possession. You have completed the request. I highly suggest that you report it before you accidentally fuse it.
Welcome.
Da 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 da. This is indeed the Persona ZI. Just as Sister said, you truly are a master fusionist. I didn't fuse this, I just picked it up, but okay. It looks as though I had nothing to worry about. And as an aside, do you not agree that ZI is rather adorable? The twisted horn, the fluffy fur, the way it devours dreams like the mythical Baku. Sheep?
No.
I have never heard of such a creature. Not once in my life. No, never. Regardless,
Job well done.
you have completed the request. A job well done.
Please, take this.
Good amount of money, good. And then also some XP for everybody, which is useful. Currently, there are no requests that you can accept.
Please come again.
All right, let's head back over to the workshop, buy another go home. Let me sort some items. Store. I don't need this right now. I'm gonna hold off on using that. Dia and Recarm. It would be good to teach somebody a Recarm, actually. Yeah. Okay, I'll teach those to somebody now that I know that we're gonna hold on to our current party members for a bit. We'll probably use this at some point during the dungeon, so I'll hold on to that. Stats ailment thing is probably good. I don't want to get rid of this yet, but I don't think I have a reason to hold on to it, so And I can probably sell that armor. Let me... So weapons... Makoto, how about... Well, actually, first, let me focus on armor for the girls and stuff. Because people seem to be going down. Yeah, he doesn't have that armor. So Naoto... Grab her some armor. And then Yukari as well. And then we'll hold off. Well, actually, let me check. Sen and Ray. Yeah, we can buy them the panic robe. That'll be fine. Yeah. And did I buy a go home? I did not. Okay. Let's see what new accessories are available. Power, Tsuki, +3 strength. Okay, fair enough. Plus skiller, jeez, holy blessing. There's something else that's new? Oh, leg warmer. Reduced chance of agility bind. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, this MC doesn't have any accessory. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to get him something later.
I await your...
Let me go ahead and... I can't change equipment of people. Oh, here we go. Reserve. Let me take the growth 1 thing off Junpei a minute. Actually, also, let's take the panic suit off him. You don't need that for right now, bud. Let's give that to MC a minute. You don't need the growth 1 accessory, though. That's the growth here. That way you have some armor. And then who needs... You also have a panic suit. Does anybody else need a panic suit in the party? I don't think so. No. Okay. And then... So who's in the reserve party again? Who needs levels is in the reserve party? How about that? So squads, boss, Akihiko, Aegis, and him. Okay, so in that case. Level 13, level 15. So either Kanji or Akihiko needs it. Give to Akihiko for now, I guess. And then for accessories, what is this? Plus max SP. Okay. Maybe was this HP 20%? Yeah, I guess let me take that off Teddy for now. Although I think at some point we're probably gonna actually add Teddy to the main party. Think about it. And then here's that for you. Guess we'd need to heal again to do that, but whatever. Next time. Why do you have max HP? Oh, to make you more tanky, right? I guess that's fine for now. Same for you. Or MP would honestly be better, but it is what it is. Okay. And then we're all out of money for right now. Party is fine. Let's go see if we can do some fusion and do a stroll. And then we'll save and head back into the labyrinth.
Well,
Is there anything I want to fuse away? Yeah, how about Ouroboros and Zihai? I don't have a Yatagarasu yet, so. Okay. And then Alp and like too high level for that, so or too low level for that, I should say. Hello. How's it going, Narukami? Okay, that should be good for now. Get some more room in our get a new persona, get some new room. Speaking of though, do we have any personas we'd rather have on Nato or something? Even if somebody else is using it right now? No, not really. Okay, fair enough. Let's go ahead and do a stroll save and head back into the thing.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You want to sit down and eat with us?
Whoa!
What? It's nothing. I'll be heading off now. Hanji-kun, why are you glaring at Ken-kun? You shouldn't bully little children like that. Or, wait, bullying is bad, no matter how old they are. But bullying? It's alright, Fuuka-chan. Hanji-kun doesn't bully anyone. He just looks scary. Really scary. Right, Yu-kun? He's not scary. You're right. He only seems that way because of how he looks. I'll just imagine that he's a lion. There. You're such a good boy. Here, have a dumpling. Pretty sure lions don't eat dumplings. This place is pretty relaxing, isn't it? Maybe because it reminds me of Junes. Junes, I remember you talking about that before. But what is it? It's a huge superstore we have back in Inaba. Or is it a department store? Oh, and Yosuke's dad is the store manager. Yosuke-kun is always cheerful, isn't he? He's also very considerate. You're pretty sharp, aren't you, Fuuka-chan? Yosuke-senpai always ends up putting others over himself when it counts. It worries me when I see him do it. Senpai is his partner. You look out for him, right? Leave it to me. You guys are actually pretty good friends, huh? Speaking of worrying, that goes for you too, Kanji. Huh? Something wrong, Kanji-kun? Yotanyu ordered his ging all soggy, just sitting there. Probably couldn't get over how we said he was scary looking. But that doesn't bother me at all. And could look terrified. You said you looked like a bad guy or something? Apparently this bad guy wears a mask, but Kanji-kun's face reminds him of the mask itself. He looks like the bad guy's mask. It's okay. No matter how dreadful your face looks, we're bound to get used to it eventually. Eventually? Hear that, Kanji? Good for you. Shut up. You guys can say whatever you want about me. I'm gonna make you pay. Oh, look. Ken-kun's right behind you. What I mean is, would you please pay for mine? Just kidding. God damn it. Enjoyed some time with your companions. Alright, let's save and head back into the dungeon then a minute. Okay. Let me zoom in here a minute. Down this way. There's this one.
Don't be fooled by its looks.
Ah, unfortunate. You really like locking down magic attacks, huh?
Impossible.
Ah, missed.
Leader, for now you can only use physical moves. Keep that in mind.
Ah. Oh my gosh, this is getting bad.
Naoto King can only use physical attacks.
I didn't expect them to resort to such tactics.
Nice.
There!
Yukari-chan can only use physical moves. How is this fair?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a valid question at this point.
I've cleared them all out.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
Be careful, Ray-chan. You're wounded.
Yeah, we'll have to heal everybody in the next fight. It's fine. We'll have to make sure to stop by that power spot and grab some more materials to sell.
This way? There
Okay.
are 3 shadows. All right, let's go. We're on a real roll. Should we go for broke?
Okay, one left.
That enemy's weakness is electricity.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Finn, listen to our leader, okay?
You did it, leader.
Amazing!
Nice.
No wonder you're our leader.
Level 17 for the P4 MC.
Oh, my persona's improved.
Sorry,
Check it out.
Persona leveled up. No sleep, prevent sleep. We haven't been going against anybody with sleep. I'm pretty happy with how she's doing right now. The only thing is we could get rid of safety prayer. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we can get rid of safety prayer. That's okay. Alright, let's stop by the power spot. Oh, alrighty then.
There are 3 shadows.
Got it. Let's get started.
Ouch.
Everyone's ready. We can do this. We won.
Nice. What do we got? Sith? I don't think I have one of those. And it's leveled up. Nice. Yeah, we'll take that. I think I have a empty slot anyway. Nice. Level 13 for Naoto.
I need to get stronger.
And level 15 for P3 MC. So that upgrades Agi to Agi Lao. For better or worse. That's just how it works in this game. You can't have multiple tiers. They just kind of like pick one automatically. Let me check something real quick. Naoto leveled up, so Megiddo is at level 16. Okay, she's got a bit of a ways to go. Could work on that tonight, maybe.
I see
Trying to get her Megiddo.
Why don't we check it out?
Grab all this stuff real quick. Okay. And we'll head this way.
Come on.
There's 5 enemies. That's so many.
Don't be fooled by its looks.
Okay. Cool. Thorn changed in proc. Come on. Yeah, nice.
Leader, your attack power has decreased. Be careful.
Nah,
It's no
unfortunate. Yes, nice.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
The morale is quite high.
Vice Leader's attack power has been reduced.
Okay. Worked out.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
Level 16 for Zen and Ray. No new skill. Okay, fair enough. Now that we're in a new labyrinth, we're running up against tougher shadows. Keeping damage to a minimum, choosing your moment to strike is important against tough enemies. Yeah, it's true. But what are we actually supposed to do about it? If you've been defending, it does a lot to decrease the damage you take. It's also possible to seal the enemy's attack, almost completely nullifying its physical strikes. Heal its magic, and it'll be unable to use its skills. Huh. Wouldn't every battle be a breeze if we sealed both of them? Limit the opponent's options in order to increase casualties on our end.
Yeah.
It should be possible for you all to learn such skills on your personas. Interesting. We should work on incorporating that into our strategies in the future. Okay. Oh,
Huh?
speaking of
There's something strange about that wall?
that kind of thing. Let me teach Recarm to somebody. Oh, who should have Recarm? Let me look at our... Okay, so status. Who should get Recarm? I mean, who has a good amount of SP already anyway? I feel kind of like we should put Recarm on Naoto. Just because she has a good amount of SP. Like, how much SP does she have now? She has 36. Without an accessory for it. And she also... Well, she doesn't have that much SP. Maybe we should just put it on Yukari since she doesn't get Recarm for a little while. I don't think. If she ever gets it. Does she ever get it? No, I think she just gets healing skills. Yeah, let's put Recarm on Yukari then. I think that would be good. There we go. And then for Medea, we could either give it to Orpheus. Let's give it to Orpheus for now. I think that makes sense. Yeah. He's got a good amount of SP, and I keep finding situations where he can't really do any sort of attacking, so healing is his best bet for the time being. And just having more people with Medea is nice, so. You look like you reach a door that does not look like the others.
This door is different from the other ones. There might be something inside.
This whole labyrinth is rather odd. There was that announcement earlier, too. Either way, there's no harm in being cautious. We're counting on you, leader.
Oh, it opened.
The door before you has been chained shut.
What the? We can't go this way.
There may be a trick to it, but it's also possible that this is an enemy trap.
Welcome, stray lambs. This is a selection room of destiny.
You again. Is this that finding your destined partner thing you were talking about?
Questions of destiny will be presented for you to answer with your intuition, or however you feel like. There will be multiple questions. Answer them all and you'll be united with your destined partner. Well then, let's get started. Question number 1.
Does it make
Does
it?
a difference in age or sex not matter as long as there is love?
Neither of these are good options.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I know, right?
It seems we only need to answer the question to open the door.
Oh, so if we keep going on, I'll finally find my destined princess.
It would be foolish to proceed separately. I yield all of these questions to our leader.
All right, I'm gonna enjoy this.
What about me? What about my search for Miss Right?
In any case, we've learned how to proceed, so let us move on.
It'll be interesting to see what the game says after I answer all the questions. Okay. Does it automatically update to... Nope, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. go ahead and mark that as spikes. And then spikes on this side as well. And then this in front of me, and then these four as well are also spiky. Here and here. Oh, there's a ring here. Let me mark that shortcut real quick. Same with this one, I guess. Let me draw that line before I forget. Hope you don't have to step on the spikes for the 100% chest. That'd be annoying.
You caught us off guard.
That enemy's weakness is ice.
We don't have a ton of people with ice, do we? It's also light, but yeah. Oh, we got more people that added ice than I thought.
Impossible.
Surprised it didn't. The Hama didn't hit, considering it's weak to it and it was knocked down. We just fighting stuff? Yeah, we're making our way through the dungeon. I mean, that's pretty much the whole game, right? Just fighting stuff and making our way through the dungeon. I think I already have an incubus. I don't need that. Or I don't need... I have one in the compendium already, is what I mean.
Take a rest. Yay! There's a treasure box.
Battle Camisole. I think that's armor for the girls, right? Was that the wrong color of gray? I don't think it was. No, it's not. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's the whole game, is just fighting and stuff. I mean, there are some, like, optional conversations you can look at and stuff.
Hey now.
Mother of... What the hell is that? It looks weak, but is that an... Yes. It's an FOE. Does it have a bow? Is it gonna start shooting arrows at us?
Huh?
Whoa, hey, I think it's about to move. What the heck is up with that thing? Oh, looks like it doesn't go anywhere. It just spins around. Maybe it's waiting for a target to pass by, so it can shoot it full of arrows. There's no wind here to make its arrows miss, so we should try and stay out of its line of fire. Okay, that's interesting then. Like, instead of avoiding its walking pattern, we have to avoid its direction. That's a pretty on-target comment, with you being in the archery club and all. Cool-headed Yuka-chan. She shot an arrow right into my heart. You really are a bear every chance you get, aren't you? Unbearable would have been a better way to say it there.
Ah, it's an FOE.
Oh. Ouch.
Hey, are you okay? Is that the way you should be going?
Everybody look out. To your right.
well.
I mean, to your left. Wait, actually, I mean behind you? What are you saying, Nato? Is it you behind you? Or is it in front of me? What's going on? Why do I feel so dizzy? Are you all okay? Looks like an arrow interferes with your sense of direction. Be careful which way you go. That's easy for you to say. Can't even walk straight. Calm down. It only looks like it lasts a little while. Should go away after a couple steps. But keep an eye out on FOE on your map. It always turns the same way, which should help you pass it. But does it just invert controls? Or like randomized controls or whatever? Okay, and then let me color underneath the FOE because we're not touching that thing.
This way?
Let me just fill in the map a little bit here. All right, what's over here? Anything?
Huh?
Yeah.
I see something over there. What is it?
There's a tea set placed on a table at the dead end.
Huh?
Left this here. That FOE from before, maybe? Doesn't seem like it had the need to drink water. Well, no. There's no other presence besides nearby other than ours. This is kind of creepy. We should hurry on. It could be a trap of some sort. Let's let sleeping dogs lie and...
What?
Wait, what? Phew. Makoto gulped down the tea. Oh, whoops. Thought it was at Trigal for a second. Trigal? Is the name of a cafe at the Polonia Mall. How do you make a mistake like that? You don't feel any different, do you? Not really. Ordinary tea. Anyone else want some? Sounds good. Indeed. Then I'll have a cup as well. Tea fragrance and faint with sweetness permeates your weary bodies. It's tea time! Obviously the best snack to go with it is donuts. Oh, that does sound nice. May I have one? Of course! I plain, miso, and fish cake flavored ones. I'll just go with the plain one. Huh, you're pretty strange, Ken-kun. Or Ken-chan. You're strange yourself, Rei-san.
C'est magnifique.
What an amazing bouquet of flavors. Could this be Montego Blue or... Oh yeah, it's definitely Monster Blue. Don't act like you know what she's talking about. What kind of tea is Blue Monster? Sounds like an energy drink. Enjoy the extravagant tea. Everyone recover from their physical and mental exhaustion. Nice. That was a full heal for the whole party. Very good. Keep going even farther.
There are 3 shadows. Let's get
Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Okay, one left. I should remember to use my gauge when I get a chance.
Reloading.
Okay.
That's that. That ended well.
Indeed it did. Let me mark that door on the map. Well, that doesn't do that. That's those damn tiles again. Man, I'm so not up for this. Leader, it would seem Yosuke-san is becoming fatigued at a decent rate. I believe it is your duty as the team leader to give him encouragement. Buy something to eat later. Nah, man, you don't have to do that. Sorry if I'm making you worried or anything. You must endure any decline in stamina until we reach the nurse's office. Be strong, Yosuke-san. Oh, right, the nurse's office. I guess we do recover there, but that person there is totally insane.
I see.
I see. So a nurse's office is meant as a place for recovery? Huh? What else would it be used for? At Gekukan High School, the nurse's office is a place used to test one's fortitude. Brave students seeking to test their willpower drink a special concoction that the staff member there makes. That is true. That does actually improve your courage in P3. Well, man, your guys at the nurse's office sounds terrifying. Hold on a sec.
anyway.
Elizabeth doesn't know about this, right? If she ever hears about that, I'm sure she's going to try and copy it. It appears she is unaware of any such going-ons. Oh, thank God. That is why I made sure to inform her. Oh, you're such a kind-hearted girl. Hi, Chan. Thank you. Request legendary medicine has been added. Oh, great. That's great. I'm sure that's going to be fun. All right.
The power spot there is active again. Shall we investigate?
Hold that thought. And what do you mean again? This is the first time we're coming into this room. Anyway. There's a power... Oh, the power spot is right in the middle of that. Okay. Good to know. All right, let me fill in some more stuff here. I think we have an item that gets rid of floor damage for a minute. So I think we'll go ahead and use that here. We picked it up in the dungeon, so I might as well use it here. I guess if we have to step on all the tiles for the 100% thing, it might be worth grabbing some more of those and just using those. Although that would be kind of annoying. Oh, nice.
We have the first move.
What do we got?
Let's be cautious.
Right, so we just have to hit them, basically. So I don't think we have any attacks that hit multiple times, do we? Let me do... Okay, hold on. Let me do Orb of Haste. Make ourselves hit more often. And then I think Cyclone is our best bet there. Miragi. Mabufu. Actually, does either of the MCs have like a Mabufu or something? No. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there we go. There's the counterattack. That was worth setting up. Nice. Okay, we got both of them. That's good. 9,600 XP. Sorry, I almost said HP. Yeah. I love that. Nice.
Come on.
Let me mark that door real quick. And then there's another door in front of us. So let me mark that one, I guess, while I'm at it. Yeah. Too bad the auto map doesn't do that. I think we have the item on so we can just pass over this, but we should check out what's behind the door. Oh, they must have been... Yeah, okay. Must have been a bot. I think the automod just banned somebody trying to do one of those bot comments in Twitch chat. That's what happened there. If you're wondering why somebody randomly got banned. Okay. And then...
There are 3 shadows. Let's do this, Vice Leader.
Of course.
Oh, that wasn't... Okay. Oh, we're right, Garu. And then Thunderclap. Do Hama or Mudo. Let's do Hama. Get rid of one of the rocks. And, yeah. Ah. Sealed air magic. Unfortunate.
We're on a real roll. Should we go for broke? Naoto-kun has been critically hurt.
My apologies. I've taken too many blows.
We'll do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we're done here.
We are indeed.
Good job, everyone.
I think battles are going a little bit faster now with the fast setting. Like some of the animations are playing a little bit quicker, and we're getting less like summoning animations, I think.
There's still more up ahead.
Oh, let me mark that door real quick. 2 of them. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, it's not smart to walk around randomly with those things here. Let's be sure to keep the layout in mind while we're here. Okay. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 there. Let me fix that real quick. And then 1, 2, 3. And then that one's a spiky one. That one's a spiky one. So is all of this actually. And then 3. Oh, that's right. I can free look if I hold B, which should help me fill out the map a little bit more. Okay.
There's
Ouch.
Emily nearby.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, we didn't get confused. Okay. That whole area is covered in spikes. There's a door there. We may have to, oh dang.
Your sense of direction's been impaired. Pull it together.
Ouch.
Your sense of direction's been impaired. Pull it together. Your sense of direction's been impaired. Pull it together.
Yeah, this could get pretty annoying, huh?
Your sense of direction's been impaired. Pull it together.
Oh gosh darn it.
Hey, are you okay? Is that the way you should be going?
That was a mess.
3 shadows.
All right.
Some of them are unidentified.
Look at that thing squirm.
Okay, so we've got a snake. We haven't tried ice against the snake, I guess. But it is weak to fire. We haven't tried anything on those other guys. Those are new. So let's go and punch those a few times. Let's try Frozen Spear, I guess. We can try it on both those, yeah. Might as well Hama. Sure, why not? See if we can get it. And then we'll Garu, yeah, with her. Okay. Nice, weak dice, okay. And we got that, nice, nice. Indeed it
What's our next
is.
move?
Might as well try Hama. Sure, why not? But if we are gonna do Hama, then we should do it against this one. And then Bufu. Oh, I should have done Mabufu. Oh well. Doesn't matter, I guess. Actually, no, it looks like Bufu was the right choice. Okay.
Perfection.
Nice, got it, even though it wasn't weak to it.
Good, we won. Let's continue to work hard.
Okay, so I think we can put lines all across here. Go. This is also okay, and then there's a door here, the corner here. Grab that color, back over to that color real quick. Pull the door over. Oops. That's not good. All right. Phew. Having to keep in mind where 2 arrows might be shot from does wear one down. This angel's arrows are really accurate. They go straight forward without any wavering. Oh, right. You use bows and arrows too, don't you, Yukari-chan? So cool. I'm sure if I tried, I'd completely miss. Not only would you miss, you'd probably snap the bow in two. What's that supposed to mean? Those angels have very good control of their shots, but those arrows look well designed. Quite a task to avoid them, but if we were able to use them ourselves, I'm sure they'd be a good weapon. Wait a sec, are you telling to steal them from those powerful foes? That's a great idea. I'm merely addressing the possibility. It'd be foolish to knowingly jump into a dangerous situation like that. Hold it right there, everyone. I have great news for you. Ah, you scared me. Apparently Theo's just put in a request about having to do with developing a new type of arrow. I think you should consider accepting it the next time you stop at the nurse's office. That is quite timely. You should take on that request when you stop by the nurse's office. I'm sure it'll be of aid to us. Okay.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer.
Finish filling in this map, and then let me plop down a door over here. Let me grab this color. Go ahead and grab this two-way passage. I think I missed one earlier. Yeah, we could have grabbed a two-way passage earlier. That would have led to this room as well. I'll try and grab that, I guess, when I get a chance. Have we been to the power? I think we've been to that power spot on this trip. I'm sure I'll have to go through there again at some point, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like we're doing okay. Yeah, it seems like we're about 2/3 of the way through this first floor. Which, yeah. It's been
let's go.
2 hours and we're almost through the first floor. 69%, nice. Yeah, I'll have to grind a little bit maybe this evening if I have some time. Get some more levels, get some more money, buy some more equipment and stuff. I have to level up the boss group as well if we're going to use a different group on the boss. Ever door sealed with chains stands before you.
This again. Does that weird guy have more to say?
Well, hello. I heard you talking about me, so here I am.
Well, hello. Indeed.
After much anguish, you succeeded in breaking through the first room. But your path seems as though it might be endless. Yet the choice that determines your destiny is approaching quickly. And so, here is your long-awaited question number 2.
What's your idea of a good time together?
Good time together.
Positively indoors.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes.
I feel the same way.
Are we getting closer to our destined partners? Are we?
Now there's no need to worry, my kitty cat. No matter who's chosen, I'm everyone's.
The door's open. Let's hurry on.
Won't you at least let me finish?
Not worth the time. Anyway. Grab all that. Okay. Okay. Well, there just so happens to be a.
There's a power spot up ahead. Why don't we examine it?
That. Yep.
Look out!
Ah, unfortunate.
There are 2 enemies. They have the initiative.
This is bad.
That enemy's weakness is ice.
I mean, that's not its only weakness, but yeah. Okay.
Everyone's morale is high. We've done it.
What do we got? Hopefully it's something new. Ah, just an aura boss. I don't really need it. Thanks, but no thanks.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
Oh, my persona's improved. Check it out.
And your persona keeps leveling up, huh? Let's get resist ice instead of like null sleep, I think. Yeah. And then we can fuse with a Sarasvati and give her something else here. We're pretty.
Are you feeling okay, Vice Leader? Can anyone heal you?
Let's not change it out now, but yeah.
Look out!
Not again. Gosh darn it.
There are 2 shadows.
My weapon is ready.
I wonder if I can organize skills in this game. I feel like I might need to at some point. Starting to get quite a few here. Technically, you can have quite a few active skills. Since you can have 4 skills on your MC or on your base persona, another 4 from skill cards. That's 7 or 8. I think it's the last one is all passive. Everybody gets 1 passive. So 7 plus the 6 from the
That enemy's weakness is ice. Let's see.
plus the 6 skills from the sub persona, and then plus 1 from an accessory. So 14. Yeah, you can technically have 14 active skills at one time, which is insane. Didn't I teach you Recarm? No, I taught Yukari Recarm, my bad.
Perfection.
What do we got? Not a... Taishi? But I already have one of those in Compendium, so we're good.
Are you feeling okay, Vice Leader? Can anyone heal you?
Okay. Gosh darn it.
There are 2 shadows.
My weapon
And it's the exact same group, too. Just go ahead and heal yourself, dude. Yeah. Nice, a crit.
That enemy's weakness is ice. Let's see. What now?
Okay. Oh boy, another one. All right, what do we got? It's the same exact one. Okay, gosh darn it. Get out of here.
If only all opponents were this easy.
All right. Yukari leveled up, and she...
Carrying a lot of stuff. It's important to stay organized.
Yeah, you're probably right. We probably should head back out while we're near the entrance. Let's do that in a minute. Then we can save our go home this time. When she says that, it means that we're close to full on our inventory, so we wouldn't be able to get any more drop items even if we beat some more enemies at this point.
Welcome.
Our junk real quick. Oh, that's a good amount of money.
Perhaps
14.
with this, I might. Thank you for waiting.
Let's see. I guess armor version 3. Weapons for a few people. Where is Theo? Theo right here. He's wearing the hard apron. In the modern games? Oh, who knows? He's in Q2 as well. I know. Timey-wimey BS. I think technically, maybe Q2 expands on this, but I think MC is technically from a different timeline or thing or whatever. The only thing, when things get weird like this, can he actually show up? Okay. So, let me go get healed before I spend all my money and I don't have enough money to, like, heal my party.
Welcome. Will this...
I mean, you could say the same thing for Elizabeth and Margaret, because, like, it's mostly been P5 spin-off games. Alright, we have a couple requests. Get a snake skin from a shadow in the group Day Cafe. Okay.
Are you sure?
I was informed by Higus it is a nurse's duty to concoct medicine. Now that I have taken my post in the nurse's office, I cannot shirk this newfound responsibility. I've been able to get my hands on a method of concocting a legendary medicine from this nurse's office. However, I require a necessary ingredient, snakeskin. I've made a request so that you may procure some for me. If I recall correctly, the material in a snakeskin matches the description of what I require. As for the details of getting it,
What Theo has to say.
you may ask my foolish brother Theo. This is where his expertise lies. I just realized and fill in these. Okay.
Are you sure? This quest is...
This request is from Theo. Please wait a moment. Elizabeth begins pounding on the wall of the nurse's office. Theo's workshop is actually located next door in the nurse's office, so if I knock on the wall like so... How may I help you, Elizabeth? And sure enough, he will appear. Good work, Theo. Did you call me just to prove you could? It's simply a joke. He has decided to accept your request. Perhaps you should explain it to him? Ah, I see. Apologize for my rudeness. I'm currently concentrating my efforts into developing a projectile weapon that has been soaked in a certain chemical. However, the infusion of the chemical hinders the flight distance of the projectiles. That is the problem. But I recently heard that in the group Day Cafe, there's a foe that fires arrows with disorienting effects. Not only that, but I've heard that in Stop 1, there's a foe that can fire an arrow that can reach a faraway wall. I would like nothing more than to see this. Would you be so kind to obtain a sample of this far-flying arrow?
Too long.
That's far too long. Summarize your request in a single sentence. I would like you to get me the arrow that flies the farthest. Shot by a foe in Stop 1 of the group Day Cafe. There, I did it, Elizabeth.
Theo.
There you go, getting worked up again. That is the problem with you, Theo. What am I supposed to do then? However, measuring an arrow's distance is not an easy task. Yes, if you had someone who has a keen eye for these things.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Oh.
If it isn't Higus, have you come to place a request as well? No, I was walking down the hallway when I heard troubled voices. If there is anything I can do, I offer my services. Of course, Higus would be able to measure the flight distance without any additional equipment. Are you willing to assist us?
Roger that.
You bet your sweet Bippy I am. If you are planning to fulfill this request, please put me in the party. I will be awaiting your return. Goodbye for now.
I will be counting on
You bet your sweet Bippy? Where did that come from? I thought we were going to comment on the fact that she said, you bet your sweet Bippy. Where did that come from? When has Aigis ever said, you bet your sweet Bippy? Okay. This request does have a time limit, so please take care to not let it expire. Okay. Well, we'll probably do that tomorrow, to be honest. Because we still need some, probably level up some more if we want to beat, the foe. It's under system. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, requests. I think we have to do this before we finish the, dungeon, the current dungeon, so I think that's what they mean by a, time limit on it, so probably do that before we fight the final boss. I have received word from Elizabeth that you have accepted a request. Okay.
Leave it to me.
If you require a snake skin, perhaps a molted skin will suffice. If memory serves, there's a shadow in the form of a black snake within the group. Okay, yeah. However, getting an intact skin from it would be difficult if it struggles. It would end up damaging the skin. We'll have to prevent the snake from making quick movements in order to obtain an unflawed snake skin. There may be a material that can only be obtained under certain conditions. You may wish to try out different things. Oh. Defeat a lustful snake while having its agility bound. Okay. Okay. I hope I was able to be of service to you. Sure. Yeah, I'll look into that. I might have to, like...
Welcome.
Figure out a certain persona or something for that. Well, one thing at a time. Do I want that, or I kind of want an accessory, right? Because what is, I think, actually, no. I think, yeah, we do want weapons. I guess we could buy some stuff for Aigis, or like some of the other backup members a minute. Yeah, because we got the new Aigis armor, and we do need to use her for that one foe request. So, okay, that should be good for now.
I await your next visit.
Okay. Let's see. Velvet rooms. Did we do Velvet Room stuff? Maybe. Let's do Velvet Room, yeah. We did have...
Well,
we should register Yukari's persona. Actually, we could probably register pretty much everything here. Well, we need to register Sarasvati at least. And then... yeah, we should be able to just register all of these. That's fine. And then Fusion. So Sarasvati with like something else to get something better. We're level 17. Let me double check. What is... Yes. What is Yukari weak against again? Because we have 2 resist skills on there, so I'm trying to remember which one is... If either of them is for... She's weak to electricity, okay. I don't think either of them is resist electricity, though. Which is unfortunate, but... I guess we could... Does anybody have a resist electricity? That we could give her a minute? No. Fair enough. Is there something else that she could equip that would be good for her? I mean, there's Gale Link. Yeah, this would probably be fine for you. And then if we could fuse... Okay, so what are we looking for then? So since we're still going to fuse away Sarasvati, resist ice and resist fire. Is anybody weak to ice or fire in our current party? I imagine there must be somebody, right? Fire or ice? Huh. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, what about the reserve team? Kanji weak to... Nope. What about... I think Teddy is weak to... No, he's weak to electricity, fair enough. Akihiko is weak to ice. Okay. So we could pass down resist ice to something that has physical attacks. That could be good for him. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so let me go to the Velvet Room.
Well,
Go to fusion, normal spread, Sarasvati, and then yeah, this. What do we get? Oh yeah, that'll work. So we want resist ice, Gale Link, and then yeah, Skullcracker, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. And then before I forget, I'll equip that, Akihiko a minute. There we go. That'll be pretty good for him. Okay. And then I think we're good. Let's do a stroll, save. I think I'm going to go use the bathroom before we jump back into the labyrinth. Might get a refill on water too. So, but let's do one of these and then we'll do all that. Seems like your companions are having a light meal.
Yo!
Yeah. You hungry? Can't find an empty stomach after all. Hmm? What does that phrase mean? If your stomach growled during a group date, it hurts your image, right? You only get one first impression. That's... You gotta eat. Make sure to eat first. That's what it means. Eat first. I understand. There you go, making shit up again. Still, I wonder why it's a group date cafe. It's just pouring salt in our wounds. I don't know how much about the group date cafe you all... I don't know much about the group date cafe you all hosted for your display, though. Having that in your culture festival is pretty cool. I guess your school must be pretty advanced. I'd call it regressed myself. I wish I could meet whatever wretch proposed such an idea. Yeah, right? He did. It was him. It's all his fault. This place is supposed to be based in your guys' school, right? It isn't simply based in Yasogami High. It's almost exactly the same. Granted, there are a few differences, such as a greater number of rooms and different displays. Can't picture any normal school ever doing a group day cafe at their culture festival. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm just saying that this probably wasn't some coincidence. The way it's set up like your school, and the way it's got a group day cafe like you did. Where are you going with this? No idea. There's no need to rush things. Let's do what we can now. Find answers as they come. If we stress too much out over it, we might overlook something. Yes, that's true. Damn, he's awesome. You enjoyed some time with your companions. Alright. We save. And then we'll go ahead. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll keep going. Let me just over here. Oh, great. Glad that chat thing isn't working. Alright, I'll fix it later. Alright, be right back. Oof. Okay. Back. All right. All right. Let's head into the labyrinth again. Okay. Should we try and grab that power spot stuff? Probably. We need the money.
Shall we go then?
There's a power spot over there. You want to check it out?
Look out! There are two shadows.
It's an idol type. Beware.
Oh, right. She didn't have Boohoo anymore. Okay.
It's no use.
That enemy's weakness is ice.
It's no use.
Hit it!
Ooh, that's not good.
Vice Leader, your health is critical. Vice Leader, are you okay? You look hurt.
Don't look so worried. I'm not out yet.
Yeah, it's weird having him talk. I think it's the same VA as Yosuke's VA. I think they did have the same VA originally.
It's over. We owe this to your sound tactics.
You can't change out party members here, can you? Nation. No, you can swap people around, but like to the back or to the front, I guess. But I should grab a revival item next time I have some extra money. We're almost caught up on equipment for right now. Bet you can't swap party members in the middle of the dungeon somehow. That'd be worth leveling up people a bit more, I think.
A power spot?
There are 3 shadows. All right, let's go.
What do we got? Ice. We haven't tried Dark or Bash or Pierce on them. Fire and Light on that one. Fire and Light. Nice on that one. So
Impossible.
Ouch. Ouch.
Vice Leader, your health is critical. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Don't count me out yet.
Impossible.
Okay. I think I did my math right on that.
Missed.
Perfection.
Okay.
If only all opponents were this easy.
Okay, that's both the power spots grabbed. Let's go through here. It was from her. Okay.
Leader. No!
Oh, well, let's just go for it, yeah. Yep, let's do it. Time for an ordeal of love. Signs of love. Into the frame. Baby, you don't need to be alone. What are these guys weak to? Oh, we have no idea. Okay, cool. Great. Oh, let's just try everything then. Stona? What does that mean? Does that mean he's petrified? Looks like it.
It's no use.
Vice Leader is petrified. Do we have a way to cure him?
Oh, and that's that. Okay.
Vice Leader is unconscious. Oh, hey, hang in there.
We're gonna want somebody with Patra, aren't we? I don't need to buy some more of those items.
Zen-kun and Raytron are petrified. Someone please help them.
What the?
Nice. Got 2 of them to panic at least.
Sorry.
Oh man.
It's no use.
Leader has been turned to stone. He can't do anything. I'm at my limits. Naoto-kun is unconscious.
I have some ideas for how to do this, but yeah. See if we can pull out a win here, but I kind of doubt it.
Can't be. Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Yukari, are you okay?
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and
That enemy's weakness is electricity.
reboot the game real quick. Yeah. Let me just go back out, come back in. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Now that I know what I'm going up against, 1, I'm gonna do that boss fight first before I wear myself down against like other enemies. 2, I can do a couple of things. There was a skill that a persona that Yukari-chan had that would have been really good there. See if we still have that persona or whatever. Wear that skill on anybody. No, okay, might be in the compendium. Let me go to the Velvet Room real quick.
Welcome to the Velvet.
Compendium. Compendium. Oh yeah, that's right. We have DLC personas. I think technically, let's go by level. Yeah, Kaguya is technically one. We have her already though, so we're fine. What's the next one? Orpheus Telos. Okay, at level 26. Yeah, there's only like 4 of them, and 2 of them are pretty high leveled, so I will eventually get to Orpheus Telos, but not right now. Anyway, oh geez, we have like no money. But anyway, let me just see if I can even like find the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, remove status elements at the end of each turn for 3 turns in the user's row. That could be useful. But it's like 12k, so I'd have to make a run or 2 into the dungeon, sell all the stuff from like a couple of the power spots. So I think let's just try and do this fight without that, and then we can always like make adjustments. Let me think. We also might want to change out party members here a minute, so let me go ahead. Arrange. Let's take out Naoto for this fight. And then I think Kanji has... Yeah, we wanted to use him for boss fights anyway, so that's fine. We'll have to, like... Ken could work here too, but I think let's go Kanji right now. And then let me go ahead and equip Kanji with... Okay. So let me see if anybody... Yeah, you don't need the panic suit right now. Oh, any fun pickups? Physical or... Well, I assume physical. Yeah, I got a new DS flash card the other day, so I was messing around with that. Did some soft modding on a DSi I had laying around. Kind of fun. So it'll still come, I hope. Yeah. I don't know, did they say that it was delayed? It said 3 to 5 work days, yeah. Yeah, let's give him the panic suits then. Let me see. I think we can get him maybe a new weapon, maybe. But we're Thursday, so
welcome.
That's, yeah, so it might still come like after this weekend or something. That's still well within the estimate if you ordered it this Thursday or whatever. Kanji. Ah, we can't buy that. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Let's go to the... Let's go here and equip Kanji with a proper persona a minute. Probably Ares or something. Yeah, Ares or Legion, probably. Facial Edge. Oh, let's do Ares. Yeah. We still haven't gotten a way to reliably get skill cards. Yeah, skill cards, Link stuff, and like maybe one more mechanic. So we're still missing a few mechanics. Place it could come is Monday. By that estimate, yeah. Although I don't know if Sunday is counted as a business day or a work day or whatever. I guess it would be, yeah. Unless there's like a... I think workday excludes like holidays, I guess. Like federal holidays and stuff. All right, let's try that boss again. Yeah, I like the gold on black board background there, but the gold is like too bright for the white text. for the chat box there. I'll have to fix that later. I'll probably just set it back to the gray. That was fine, I guess. That, or I could add like a text shadow to the text, like in the chat. But yeah, see here.
Leader.
Hmm.
All right, let's open the door. Try this again.
5 strong enemies. I'm lacking combat
Nice.
data for them.
All right, let's go.
Let's do Healing Breeze. Keep our health up. And then just start Xianging right from the start with him. Let's do Panic Circle, see if we can get some of them to mess up. Let's buff himself. Thunderclap. Let's just do some damage against all enemies until she has to heal somebody. Oh, like that, yeah. Nice, we got 3 of them to panic. So now they're just gonna attack randomly. Nice, Kanji Kano, act first.
That enemy's weakness is electricity.
And then I guess for him too. Just use Agilao. And then we can start bolt striking from the left to right. Go ahead and heal everybody with Medea. Still haven't gotten Nanako yet. Oh, I can change over to Nanako now if you want. Yeah, it's just an audio difference. You're still using the stats and skills of like whichever navigator you have equipped for either battle or navigation, because you can choose who you have for which, and there's a reason to do so. So since there are some navigator skills that can only be used in the overworld or in battle, so you can have a different persona for each. But yeah, the like different navigators, like the Velvet Room Attendant or Nanako, are just like basically different voice lines. You still use the stats of like the navigators you have for each one. So
4 enemies to go.
Good.
I just hope Nanako's in the
Then listen to our leader, okay?
in the next game as well. It'd be funny if she's there as well. I don't know, it'd be fun, I guess. But yeah, we can swap over to the Nanako. It'll help keep things fresh for sure. We'll try all the navigators, I'm sure, at some point. Yeah, I guess just Magaru. Yeah. Nice. Another one down. Yeah, that magic circle thing worked pretty well.
2 enemies remain.
Good.
Yeah, in longer fights like this, it's definitely really good to have like something like that. Bolt strike again. Thunderclap. That's fine. And then just go ahead and Medea, just in case. Attacked itself in confusion. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. A persona. What do we got? Oh, it's something we actually don't have. Ipandatara. And it has Treasure Hunter. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Some levels up.
Don't be scared, Ray. I
Good
will
amount of
protect
XP.
you.
All right, let's grab the stuff from the power spots and then head back and heal a minute, actually. We can also swap out Kanji a minute, since we don't need him for random battles. That's that. Haven't we got much stronger than we were first got here? We have, it's true, but that still doesn't mean we're not in danger past this point. Pride gives rise to carelessness. Overestimating our skills may cost us our lives. Good point. Sorry, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, a power spot.
Okay.
There are 3 shadows. That face is way too evil for an angel.
Guess we could just do this. That's fine. And Cyclone. Ouch.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
Our morale is quite high.
Yes, we did it!
That was
Okay.
a sound strategy.
Oh, Andros. I don't think I have an Andros, do I? I don't think so. Is there anything we can get rid of a minute? Alp. Yeah, we can get rid of Alp. We already have one of those in the compendium.
We won already? That was fast.
It was
Nice.
too easy.
Oh, it'd be nice if we could at least get this dungeon done today. Or, sorry, this floor done today. I think I'm gonna have to spend some time leveling up tonight.
It's a P-spot.
So we can make some more progress, but tomorrow, but yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to beat the boss tomorrow. So yeah, just try and get as far as we can today, and then I'll spend some time leveling up tonight.
This
Keep
way?
pushing forward. Hopefully it won't take as long as
There were 3 enemies.
last Sunday.
We get to move first.
Nice.
Another big rock.
Ah, Kanji, you do have some good voice lines. All right. Big rock. And actually, you have ice, which is kind of useful. Oh, these guys are weak to electricity. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, do this. Yeah, I do kind of want somebody who has more physical skills, to be honest, in the main party. But I'm just kind of waiting until we get the 6th slot unlocked. Because I'm pretty... Overall, I think the party I have set up for main battle should be fine. I might look into more... I'm still not fully done digesting everything that everybody can do, to be honest with you. Because there's 16 people. And so I'm still like digesting like all the skills and like what the optimal strategies are going to be for this game, as there are some mechanics that we just haven't gotten access, or I haven't played around with too much. So
Oh, everyone's really
I think there's a fair different amount. Like I could probably have 2 different types of random battle teams. I think can just be fine and be fine. So.
That enemy's weakness is electricity. Let's see. What now?
But yeah, I'll keep looking at stuff and like trying to figure things out. There's 16 people to go through, and like they can all have a persona that has 6 skills, and they can get an extra 4 skills from skill cards. So there's a lot of like wiggle room to mess around with different stuff and try different things. So I'm just trying to go through all of our options right now and figure out like what I want to focus on or who I want to invest in terms of leveling things up, because it's going to be hard to level up 16 people, or is it 6? Yeah, 16 people. So I have to kind of pick like probably like, I don't know, 8 or so, and like just level up those. First, no, sorry, 12, because you can have 6 per party, so. But anyway, okay. We're back, so let's sell all of our junk, heal up, do some menuing.
Please wait.
some new stuff. We'll check that in a minute.
Welcome. Will this be all right?
Okay, and then party members. Let's swap out Kanji and put back in Naoto for now. And then while I'm in the menus, let me go ahead and I think is it under system? It might be. No. Where is it? It might actually be under party formation stuff. So if I go to support, yes, okay, you can change the voice here. Let's just change both to Nanako for now, because that's funny. Yeah. There's also Marie, Elizabeth, and Margaret, and Theodore for the other DLC options. You can even change both to Fuka or both to Rise if you just want to have the different options in battle versus stuff. But yeah. It's kind of a cool idea for DLC, not gonna lie. Like, that's like one form of DLC I'm okay with, like having different supporter voices. It helps jazz things up and keep things fresh. And it's not necessary, but, you know. I think music is also a good option, too. I wish they had added some music DLC, to be honest. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to just, like, play my own music. Like, turn off the music in-game and play my own music, but, whatever. I tried that a little bit while grinding. It wasn't too bad. I guess I'd have to make a playlist of, like, Persona music, though, and, like, pick from, and just play that all the time. The only thing is, like, you know, whether we'd be battling or whatever. Maybe if we have to do some grinding or something. I should maybe think about making a playlist, I guess, for that. Or we could just use one of the ones I already have, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that at some point, but, like, it's a good option to have. But we're not that deep in the sauce where I'm, like, getting super tired. I don't know. I'm a little tired of the battle music, not gonna lie. I wish there was more variation. Like, there should be a sub-boss theme and stuff. So, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. Let's stop by the workshop, upgrade our stuff if we can. Let's start with armor. There's still not going to be anything better than the panic vest for everybody, or the panic suit, at least for the guys. What about for the girls? Not yet. Okay. If we got some more boulder pieces, though, if we got lucky, super lucky there, we would be able to get the best item, but I'm sure that'll come up at some point. Yeah, I already got a 4 out of 6, so panic suit. What about? What is new for the armor then? I don't see what's new. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Oh, it's a Koromaru armor. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. Right. Koromaru has unique armor as well because he's a dog. Weapons. You have a new weapon. Zweihander. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Zweihander. Let me grab that for him real quick. That'll be useful. Yep. Anybody else in the main party have new weapons? No, but Kanji does. Yeah, let's give well, he's gonna be on the. I kind of want to give him that, but let me double check. Interesting, Akiko as well. They're both gonna be in the like. Okay, murderous assault weapon, Night Stalker. Okay, a club with numerous metal spikes driven into the tip. Okay, and then the Jack Brother gloves. Yep. Reference to the original game. New accessory though. What accessory? Flight strap, agility +3. Okay, fair enough. Pretty standard accessory. Let's. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to save my money. If it's not going to directly affect us right now, I think we should just save it. Let me buy a revival bead so we don't have to come back as soon. And then let me also buy a couple of Patra gems. I think that'll be good for now.
I await your next visit.
Let's do one stroll, and then we'll head to the labyrinth again. Second floor display hall. Your companions are checking out the hallway.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. Plan to head out already? Not yet. We got a few minutes. Yeah? We have time to catch a show at the theater then. You like movies, huh, Makoto-kun? You went to the movie theater back home a lot. That's how I got so charismatic. What? What the hell does that mean? Ah, yes, P3 game mechanics. I like the fact that, like, P3 and P4 protagonists will reference game mechanics and stuff, where everybody else is like, what do you mean? Good. I like it. Oh, hey. Did you tell us how you guys fight? It'll be good to familiarize ourselves with it. You use a small sword, right, Makoto-kun? Yeah. Doesn't reach too far, but Slate and I can wield it with one hand. Pretty useful. Also, I'd say my persona's good at fire attacks. He'll probably learn more stuff like that as he gets stronger. I think. I use a bow and arrow, so I can attack from the back row without any loss of damage. Yeah, I think, because I don't use it that much. I've only used it before for, like, a little bit. For the P3MC. My personas can use wind attacks and recovery spells. In general, it's pretty good at magic. It's weak to electricity, though, but that stuff's out of our control, right? I use a broadsword. The range isn't so hot, but it packs a wallop. Wait, you use one too? You, right, you? Anyways, on top of that, my persona has some fire attacks. Thing for a fiery kind of guy like me, huh? Oh, I can't take wind attacks. That stuff would kill me. I'm a fragile flame, easily snuffed out. My main weaponry is high explosive projectiles. Due to this, I can attack efficiently from the rear. Yeah, she's the only physical attacker that, like, sits comfortably in the rear, which makes her, I guess, pretty interesting and kind of nichely useful, I think. I don't know. I'll have to think about that more. I think, yeah. I think I know kind of how things are going to work out with her. But she can also, like, protect the rear as well, which is nice, since her skills allow her to have passives that defend or, like, reduce the incoming damage to her row. Yeah, which is very useful. Very useful. I'm also equipped with a special function called Orgia Mode. I am certain that I will be of great use. Is it my turn now? I'm a small but powerful magician. Okay, sure. Give me your... Okay. Okay. I really don't care. I practically hear the thud of Yukatan's enthusiasm dropping. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll be sure to eliminate him later. Eliminate me? Should I say dispose of? Oh, I'm sorry for getting carried away. You enjoyed some time with your companions. Okay. Alright, let's save and head in. Still starting from the entrance. Anyway. Yeah, so I changed both to Nanako, so hopefully, if I remember to hit save on the settings, we should hear Nanako in the dungeon and during battles now. So that should be interesting.
There's a power spot over there. You want to check it out?
Yep, there it is. That's so weird to hear. No, that's a navigator. But that's fun, for sure. Ah, dang. Okay.
Hi, Sleater. That looks like it hurts. Can somebody help him?
Kate, are you okay?
Yeah. Don't count me out yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That enemy doesn't like cold things. Maybe it gets goosebumps.
Need to stay alert.
Ah, yes, the child. The child navigator. Okay.
It's over. We owe this to your sound tactics.
Okay. I think that's the power spot cleared over here. Let's head over to the other one, and then we'll press onwards a minute.
Ah, this way.
It does wear us down to go grab that stuff from the power spots, but, like,
3 enemies.
it's just so...
Let's get fired up!
I don't know, just so important to keep grabbing more and more money. Either for, even if not just to upgrade our weaponry, but, like, getting more, more items later, or personas or whatever, right? Or just getting heals, right?
Everyone's ready. We can do this.
By the way, the reason I'm keeping the P3 MC in the main party as like kind of non-negotiable, because it's cool to have both a P3 and a P4 MC, obviously, but more importantly, you need apparently both of them at like level 50 or something to get ultimate personas later on. So
That was quick. My persona's improved.
oh, nice. All right, we're kind of finished with Angel. Won't take it off P3 MC for right now, but when we get the chance, we'll probably swap it out for something else. Okay, let's go over to the other power spot real quick, and then we can push a little bit further here, hopefully. Looks like we're almost under this
Located
floor.
a power spot. Shall we go to it?
And then we should also maybe think about grabbing the the 100% chest a minute.
Be careful.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Ben! Go get him!
Ah, unfortunate.
Everyone's ready. We can do this.
Okay.
Yukari can only use, physical right now. How is this fair? You did it! That was awesome, leader!
Okay. Yeah, it's a little silly to have Nanako in the party, isn't it? Or Nanako as the navigator. They also wrote her, they wrote her very much as a child when it comes to some of this stuff.
Very strong, big bro. So cool.
Okay. It's just like such whiplash to have Nanako as a navigator. I don't know. It is very odd. Very odd. Feels very odd. Okay. Let me work down a door there. Oh. And I moved the door back over. I accidentally moved it there. I didn't want to move it there. There we go. Okay. I guess there's always the undo button. Maybe I should use that a bit more. I guess I can mark that this is no longer locked a minute. More spikes. There's a shortcut here. Can get later.
Oh, it's the stairs!
Okay. Let's mark that then. And then let's finish going over here real quick.
Oh, we get to go first!
We should try and grab the
Enemies, Zen!
we should cry about it. We should try and grab the 100% chest a minute before we head down the stairs, I think. Generally speaking, the stuff in the 100% chests have been pretty good. I think these things were weak to Mudo, weren't they? Yeah, maybe we died after we learned that. I think so. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's morale is high.
I know. I think Ven and Ray are negotiable for the boss party, honestly. But
Just as we planned.
they are a pretty good unit to have for the regular battles. Since Zen gets a lot of elemental attacks, obviously, that are unique to him. And then Ray has a lot of healing and, like, support powers.
Settled that quickly.
So they're a nice combination of just, like, some really good stuff. And Zen's, like, passive that, like, increases elemental damage is nice, and it just keeps getting upgraded. Like, what is it right now? Yeah, Squire card, that's the one. This goes from, like, boost to amp, basically. Like, I think it goes from, like, 25% to 50%, and then I think it goes up again. Almost, like, 75%, or, like, 75% or something. For, like, one of his last skills. So, like, he'll do, like, a good amount of damage with elemental skills throughout the entire game. So he's just good to have for, like, random battles where there's, like, a bunch of enemies. Also, he's only weak to light attacks, which could be an issue. Like, he could get insta-killed, but, like, he also resists dark, and light doesn't come up that often. So. Yeah. Yeah, they're not bad. Not bad at all. The only thing is that without sub-personas, they're not quite as flexible, but... I think there's something over there. But I'd rather go and grab a item to get that then. I could do that a minute. We're pretty close to the entrance here, technically speaking. We could go grab that item that lets us walk around without taking damage from the tiles. Yeah, let's go do that a minute. Grab a couple of those, head back in, finish out the map, grab the 100% chest, head down to the next floor. See how far we can get on that today. And they're sparklies. Oh my gosh. Let's do Orb of Haste. Give ourselves a better chance of attacking. We'll do counter. That's fine. And then attack there. Cyclone. Excuse me. I've been having a cough lately. Okay. Oh, cool. Smart. It didn't run away. So now it's dead.
That's that. That ended
Nice.
well.
Pretty useful. Good amount of XP there. How close is Naoto to getting her first almighty skill? Probably pretty close. Yeah. Next level up. Okay. She just leveled up though, so we got one more level to go. Hopefully I can get that before we the next stream. Okay. Let me go ahead and stop by the nurse's office.
Well,
We're gonna try make this quick in and out. Although we do need to fuse away P3 MC's thing and maybe give him something else. Okay, new weapon for Chie. Let me go ahead and buy a couple of those winged sandals. Just abilities, okay. Let's head to the Velvet Room real quick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
On a fusion. Oh, actually, let me register. Is there anything that we shouldn't register? I think that's fine. I'll register all that, yeah. And then Persona Fusion, normal spread. So we can fuse away Angel. I like Panic Circle, to be honest. Maybe try and get... We want something that's got some magic oomph to it, I think. We are level 18, so that should help us make some stuff that's decent. And again, it's Angel, so it's not like gonna be super high level. Well, is there anything else we kind of want him to have? I guess Titania, we could fuse that with something maybe. I don't know. No, that's all like in the 20s. This is Shisha. But who's using Yatagarasu? Well, we actually could probably give him Yatagarasu, to be honest. To say Yukari's using it. Oh, then yeah. I don't think she needs Yatagarasu. Well, actually, if we fuse Yatagarasu and Angel together, we could put no, we can't. Great. Okay. Well, because this has Angel has wind boost, so let me. I think I'm actually gonna probably kick out Andros a minute. Actually, can I use Andros with anything? Oh no. Yeah, here we go. We'll just fuse it with. I have a. Okay, whatever. What about with Shisha then? New? I can't make new right now. What about Ipandatara with something like Shisha or whatever? Yeah, we don't have her yet. That's got Gale Link, so sure, why not? Oh, I think this is a fusion accident. We haven't had one of those yet. That'll be interesting. That's kind of fun. Oh, hey! Not bad, not bad.
It seems to have gone differently than planned.
King Frost. That's neat. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Let's see what we got. Level 25. Absorb Ice. Hello. Hello. Bufala, Tarunda. Good. Is anybody weak to ice? I think somebody might actually be on the team, so we'll have to think about that. But anyway, I wanted to fuse Angel with something that has resist electric for Yukari a minute. So let me see here. That is Orpheus Telos. Let's go by level. Let's see. Resist electric, resist electric, electric. Resist wind. Resist ice. Resist ice and fire. Resist electric. There we go. Oh, we're like just short of
Don't
McCoy.
seem to have the funds.
Dang it. Okay. Fair enough. We'll try and get that next time we come by. Let me just write down a note. We could always give P3 MC King Frost a minute, so we have more ice coverage, since we don't have an ice attacker right now anyway. Okay, let's go over here. And then, so, sorry, I was just writing down the note about what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's take, I think Angel off Makoto a minute, and we'll go ahead and, should we do King? Well, okay, hold on. I wanted to double check and see if, anybody is weak to ice real quick. You are not, you are not, you are not, you are not. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, fair enough. What about in the sub-party? Kanji is weak to... Nope. He's weak to ice. Akihiko's weak to ice, but we already have that covered. Oh, Yukiko is weak to ice, but she's probably not going to be in the party? What did I say for that? I can't remember. I don't think she's going to be, but I guess that would be good for Yukiko. I mean, it's a good persona in general, so like it's whatever. At least at this point in the game, right? We got pretty lucky with that one. Nope. Yeah, okay. What is no, I guess is weak to electricity, right? Okay. Well, then let's just get a Makoto King Frost then. Yeah. I think that's fine. It's a good amount of HP and SP for him. And we'll want to level that up. It's just a good persona to have at this point. So. And then... Yeah, and then when we get the chance, we'll fuse Angel with McCoy from the Compendium. And then we'll make something pretty good for Euphorium in it. So maybe we'll give her what she's using right now to somebody else or something. Figure it out later. But anyway, for now, let's save. Head back in the labyrinth real quick. Go finish out the floor. Trying to finish out this floor before the end of stream today. And then maybe get a little bit into the second floor. We'll see how things go. Hopefully there's only like 3 or 4 like the last one, so we can finish it out tomorrow. But yeah. Okay. So let's stop by the power spots as usual, because we need money for, you know, various things. And then
Hey, over there! Isn't that a power spot?
Look out! There's 2 enemies. Wow! How can she sit and float like that?
I think these things are weak to ice, so good chance to try out, yeah, King Frost a minute. And then from Fear, and I think they're also weak to Hama. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Nice, crit.
Impossible.
That enemy doesn't like cold things. Maybe it gets goosebumps.
Bottom. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Impossible.
Unfortunate. Soon Naoto will have almighty attacks. And then she will be very, very useful against all types of enemies. Honestly, I should probably try and get a better persona for her as well at some point. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I should think about more about persona stuff in the meantime for some of the characters. It's a little hard because I wish we had more, I wish that if a persona was equipped to somebody, it wouldn't count as part of your stock. Because you can have a stock of 14, which, or is it 12? I think it's 14, which is not actually that much more than you would have for the just like 1 MC at max.
I won't miss.
Nice.
I did it.
Especially when you consider you have 2 teams of 6 at some point. If like you have 2 teams of 6, then that leaves you like what, 2 slots of wiggle room? Otherwise you have to put things in the compendium and then some of them back out again. Like, it's not even enough for 14 is not even enough unless we get more slots at some point to have everybody have a dedicated persona, like out of all 16 party members that you could have. Like, what? Like, you should at least have 16 slots for that, right? Because, like, if you get to endgame and you want everybody to have, like, a really good persona that you've maxed out or, like, you're working on leveling up or whatever, then once you want, like, I think almost 20 slots. Actually, I'm curious now. Persona Q... max persona slots. I feel like 20 would be. No, it doesn't. Nope. Dang it. Okay. Sounds like money becomes easy at the final dungeon for summoning things out of the compendium, but yeah, you never get more persona slots. I think from everything I'm seeing, I feel like this game is probably like a 6 for me right now. I think it's good. I think it's above average, but I think that's going to take some like extra polish for Q2 to like make it really good. That's my current feelings on it. I think it will be really good in Q2, this gameplay. And I think it's still decent here.
Got it. Let's get started.
I don't know. It's an interesting combination of games with Etrian Odyssey and Persona, but I think both of them, I don't know. I think the whole overall game needs some more polish. That's where I'm currently at with it. Anyway. I still think it's worth, I don't know, I think for me it's worthwhile playing through just because I want to be able to have an opinion on it. I think it's going to be very fun. Because once I get through Persona Q2, I'll be able to like make a tier list of every single Persona game pretty much. Because I'll have played them all. I think that would be a fun video to do on stream. Just like make a tier list of every single game after beating Q2 or something. But yeah. The only ones I can't really rate are the dancing games at that point. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd play those on stream or not. But anyway, but yeah, but it's not like, I don't know, at that point then I can like start doing like challenge playthroughs and different stuff like that. Persona 6 will probably come out in the next couple of years whenever that happens, and there's all the SMT games to play, you know. It's not like I'm gonna run out of Atlas RPGs to play anytime in the near future. But yeah, that's probably what weekend will look like is, like, once I get through Q2, it's just going to be, like, replaying Persona games with a certain angle, maybe a mod or, like, a challenge run or something. Some SMT stuff. I kind of want that, yeah. It's got Endure on it, which is nice. Be good fusion material. And then, like, every once in a while, we'll do something different, like a shorter RPG or something. Maybe, like, Yakuza Pirates or some, like, Pirate Yakuza or something. So. I think that's kind of where I'm currently thinking that things are going to go. Once we get through Q2 and everything. And then I'll try and like make some of those challenge runs probably into videos and stuff, you know. So, yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and use that item and see what's over this way. So where's the winged sandals? Here we go. I don't know. I just think like everything I've heard of, like, for example, the soundtrack of Q2 makes me really excited for that, as well as like some other stuff. And the fact that we'll have even more party members and like they'll have a chance to refine the gameplay a little bit, I think will help. So, anyway. Dang.
Don't you think that wall looks kind of suspicious?
I was kind of hoping that that would connect to that.
Be careful.
Don't be fooled by its looks.
Let's do Spear, and then Mudo, and then Garu. Let's do Magaru. Anyway, yeah, I think I don't know. I think it's an interesting combination of games with Etrian Odyssey. There's another series I could do. Is I could branch out into some Etrian Odyssey games at some point. You know.
Impossible.
If I ever get through SMT and stuff, but yeah.
Rock. I don't understand.
It's still standing.
This is a tough one.
Those two are the only ones left.
I'm out of energy. I need to watch that.
Okay.
That's that. That was a good fight.
It's not like, I don't know. It's not that the gameplay itself is bad. Like, it's not that battles are bad. I am playing on hards, and this is already kind of a difficult game anyway, so maybe there's some of that going on. I think it's just that, like, it's a little bit more grindy. I think if you were playing this on physical and like in its normal use case, I think it would make more sense, just because I think the way you would end up doing it is you would probably do one dungeon dive per like play session, right? You would like you'd be on like a road trip or something, or like you'd be on a commute and you do like one dungeon dive, one or two dungeon dives, and then you'd be wherever you are going to, right? And you'd move on, and you'd come back to it like later. But because I'm just doing everything in one go, or like in like large chunks, I think it's like, and it's on hard difficulty, it's kind of like adding a little bit of like friction that wouldn't be there usually. I still think that it is kind of a grindy game for what it is. But yeah, I think that there's a lot of potential with it. I think it's like a 6, like I said, for me right now. We'll see how the story goes and everything, and how future dungeons go.
Ben and Ray feel numb and might not be able to move. I feel all frizzy.
Me too.
But I think like with some polish, it could be like an 8, maybe a 9. We'll see when we get to the P5 one or Q2, right? So yeah.
That enemy doesn't like cold things. Maybe it gets goosebumps.
Maybe it's also because like I know that the early game of both Etrian Odyssey and Persona is like kind of grindy a little bit. Like you don't have like a lot of options in the games until you get like further into them. For example, like with Persona, like SP cost is like a big issue usually early on. And like with Etrian Odyssey, you're constantly making incremental progress into exploring the different dungeons and stuff until you start building momentum.
That was a good fight.
So I think maybe some of those things are compounding. Like, we still haven't gotten access to things like skill cards. We haven't gotten access to the full 6 slots for each party. We still haven't gotten access to... we haven't really messed around with link stuff at all yet. I don't know if that's like necessarily like something you have to worry about too much, but it is something.
There's an FOE!
Oh shoot.
Are you okay? Are you sure you want to go that way?
Okay. Ouch, come on.
Are you okay? Are you sure you want to go that way?
Oh, right. I gotta use another one of those items. Okay. And P3's and Makoto is... I'm just gonna start calling him Makoto, I think. It's quicker to say than P3MC. Makoto's SP is really low.
A treasure box. What's in there?
Guess we'll find out in a minute. We just mark it on the map. Obtain the steel trap claw. Oh, it's a weapon for
Huh?
Eddie.
This is a wall, right?
Let me mark that passage a minute.
It's an FOE!
Okay. And then if we can, we should try and get over to the 100% chest. So, how do we want to do this? I think, yeah, let's go left, down, go back and let that, there we go. We shouldn't have to worry about them.
Come on, let's go.
Do we still have the boots on? Yes, we do. Okay.
Come
on. I think, yeah, let me mark that spike since I didn't mark it earlier.
There's a power spot up ahead. Why don't we examine it?
Is there? Oh, there is. I forgot to mark that one. Let's grab that, yeah. Let me mark that before I forget. I mean, it's in the middle of all these, like, spikes, so it's a little hard to get to, but we have the boots on right now, so should be fine.
Three enemies. They aren't very scary anymore. That base is way too evil for an angel.
Okay. Let's do fire spray, and then Mudo for that thing, and we'll do Miragi. That's fine. I don't know, I guess I could drop it down to normal for the difficulty. I don't know how much that changes it though. When I was grinding, I dropped it down to easy just to see like what the difference was and to make, you know, things easier while grinding. And it didn't really change that much, to be honest.
Vice Leader, your attacks are weaker right now.
Gave us a little bit of wiggle room, but yeah, I think this game is just kind of a little harder in general because there's more things you have to manage. More party members, more shifting pieces. Everybody has a persona to manage. Everybody has skill cards to manage. Everybody has equipment to manage. There's a max limit of things you can carry in and out of the dungeon. Healing is more expensive than usual, so you have to make sure you heal every single time. Go homes are pretty much essential. There's just a lot more to manage, I think, in this game than like a usual Persona game. And there's not the usual break of like doing other things, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, I spent like the last 3 hours, you know, doing hard RPG stuff, but now here's like half an hour of like plot or like just hanging out with people or whatever. There's not anything like that for this game. So, I mean, there is like the conversations, but it's not like, those don't last as long. And they're not as substantial, I think. Oh. Anyway.
Well done, Senpai.
Get rid of him.
I think I'm running out of energy.
Huh?
All right, let's get the two-way here. And then it's not a, no, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. I thought there was a passage there. Gotta watch out for those spikes now since the boots wore off.
There's still more up ahead.
Yeah, we're at 85%, so I imagine the game wants you to step on the things with spikes to get the 100% of the dungeon thing done.
Why the sparkly enemy is so sparkly? Oh, it's the rare shiny.
Yes, yes, girls. It's very shiny. Okay.
It's no use.
Missed? We're on a real roll. Should we go for broke?
How much damage does this do to the hands, I wonder? Oh, it does a good amount of damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that snake actually helped out a lot for hitting weaknesses. Yeah, I think we can make up the difference, though, instead of, like, having to step on all those tiles with play coins.
Grown even stronger.
Hey, finally, Megiddo. All right. So Megiddo, yeah. Medium almighty attack with medium chance of knockdown for all enemies. Some of the almighty skills, like Megiddo, Megiddola, and Megiddolan, all have a chance to knock down. And, Naoto's ultimate skill that she gets with her ultimate, like with her ultimate persona towards the end game is like a plus 30% chance to knock down enemies. So that's why I'm saying that she's very good for like mob fights. So that and having Hama and Mudo, not terrible for like just coverage. Looks like the next thing she gets is Mahama for all enemies, which is not terrible either. So give her some like skills for extra chance of knockdown, which there is at least one, and then maybe some like coverage. Just a good, useful person to have against large groups of enemies.
Persona got stronger.
Okay, let's go grab that chest. I think there is a way to put more play coins on the emulator. I'd have to figure it out. I think I know how I would do it, but for now I'll have to. But I don't want to abuse it too much. I think just doing it here, where like I don't want to take all the time to step on all those spike tiles. That would take a lot of money for the items or just time in general. So let's just make up the difference with the play coins that we have. Oh, we don't have enough. Gosh dang it. Well, I'll need to check out how to add more play coins, I guess. Let's save ourselves some time and just warp back to the entrance with the go home. I saw it in our inventory, so let me equip it before I forget. Where's Teddy? Yeah. Here's your new weapon we found, I guess. A glove with a hunting trap attached, designed to constrain movement. Okay. I wonder if that... Yeah, it has agility bind. I wonder if we could use that for that one request where we have to agility bind a snake and kill it while it's under the effects for the skin for that request. I'll have to think about doing that here. Maybe we could try that now before we finish out today's stream. That'd probably be something good to do. Okay. Well, anyway. I don't know. I kind of want to get down to the second floor a minute. See what's down there. Unlock that. Actually, I really have to use the bathroom, so let me go do that. And then we'll do one more dive into the dungeon, unlock the second floor, and I think that'll be good for today. So let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll do that. All right, be right back. Oof. All right, I'm back. That was long this time. All right. Okay. So workshop, nurse. Okay, let's go to workshop. Sell our junk. I think we'll try and make that persona for Yukari while we're here.
Perhaps we.
New weapon soul drops. Nice. And a new weapon for Nato. So let's grab that. I think we'll have enough. Yeah, should be good for that and the persona I want to get. So let's get healed a minute. Oh, I also need to buy a go home. I'll do that in a minute, maybe after I see how much money we have left over.
Well,
I can maybe spend some more of it on some other stuff there. Let's head into the Velvet Room real quick. And I want to just fuse McCoy and Angel.
Well,
we already have the Angel. I think I need to get rid of some stuff if I want to have room for McCoy, Zihai, and Andros. Sure. Eligor, why not? Actually, is there anything else I'm not using that I could fuse away? Titanium, maybe? No. High level, and we want to keep the Angel. Yeah, this is fine. We'll get an Eligor. I don't know if we have had one or not yet, but... Teardrop would be good. Reduce defense on an enemy. A kidney smash is fine too. Yeah. Okay. So let's pull out a McCoy real quick. Let's see. There's McCoy. Hey, Corgi. How's it going? Ah, there's McCoy.
Will that be acceptable?
Oh, yeah. It's one of the DLC ones. That is one of the DLC personas is Orpheus Telos. Pretty good, as you might imagine. Golden Link. Link This is something that's usually pretty late in the game, and then it also gets Flame Link, which is nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Q2, I think, a bit more. I think for me right now, this game is about a 6, but I could see the potential of it. I think if it got some polish and some of the rough edges were smoothed out, I think it'd be a 7 or an 8. So I'm hoping that Q2 will, expand on this and like smooth out some of those edges. I think it's still worth it for me to play as somebody, trying to get through all the Persona games and catch up on everything. After this, and Q2, the only games I won't have played all the way through are the dancing games. So it'll be fun to like make a tier list maybe of like all the Persona games after I play Q2. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, do that on stream, make it into a video. Be fun. And then let's see. So I grabbed at McCoy. Here's hoping we don't get a fusion accident. So yeah, I don't know. I own 3. I own 3 physically for the PS4. 4 I could technically emulate. But I don't know. I'm not super good at rhythm games. 4 is the only one I would consider playing on stream because it has an actual story. The others are just rhythm game. But 4 has what seems to be an interesting story, and it's referenced in P5 with the like posters and stuff, so maybe I could see myself doing that one on stream at some point. But man, these are the last 2 RPGs or whatever. Yeah, I think so. I think it might have been like part of the collection, like you had to buy like the collection of P3, P4, and P5 or something to get P4 on PS4 or something like that. Might have been something done like that. I remember they bundled together like a couple of the games in like some scuffed way to like make you have to do that. Oh dang. Is this really not gonna work out like I wanted it to? Resist electric he can't pass down. Oh my gosh. I wanted wind boost and resist electric on a Persona and I got none of that. Okay, great. All right. Dang. Okay. Well, what if we do this? Let me save real quick and let me do some experimentation.
I will see. Well,
or could I do a triangle spread with a... Okay, so if I do McCoy plus Angel plus something else, could I like make something that has that? Katana maybe? Yes, okay, here we go. This'll work. So a resist electric, wind boost, and then what else should we give to her? Because this is gonna go on Yukari, so... Bloody Vanguard isn't bad. It's a nice passive. Resist Dark isn't bad either. We have 2 slots. She already has Medea and Tia, or better. Physical skills wouldn't be bad, but it's already got Kidney Smash. Let's give it Resist Dark, and I guess, like, either Panic, Circle, or Bloody Vanguard, because both are pretty useful. Let's do Bloody Vanguard, sure. Well, what's her speed like? Her speed isn't super high, but Bloody Vanguard is just good in general to have. Yeah, we'll do Bloody Vanguard, that's fine. Nice. Didn't get an accident. Okay. Let's leave for now. Glad that worked out. Okay. So personas, Hikari. Yeah, that worked out really well. Okay, and then what else do we need to do? A minute. I don't know. What was the persona that she was using before? Do we want to put that on anybody else? Yatagarasu. We could give it to Kari with her basic persona. Yeah, Io. At least it's not the evolved one. And so then I'm saying that word over and over again for YouTube's algorithm to catch. We could swap out Neko Shogun on Narukami for Yatagarasu, I guess. I think it's Io. That's how she pronounced it. Is Io or EO or IO or whatever. It is Io. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I and L, not much difference depending on the font or the font and the case, right? So, okay. I think all our personas are good. Let's go. Let's do one more stroll while we're up here. Let's do this stroll. Actually, did I want to check out stuff in the workshop? I'll probably do the roll thing last.
Welcome.
Right. We also maybe wanted to grab Teddy so we could try out, try and get that request done maybe a minute. So we want to give Teddy different armor. Yeah. No, it's not. But like saying it over and over and over again in YouTube might be like, what are you doing over here? It was like that when I was playing Persona 2 as well, for obvious reasons, where I called them bad German people or whatever instead of their official title for like the entire game. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Party. Squads. So, instead of who? Instead of you? Maybe. No, I think instead of you. And then... Oh, wait. This is the wrong thing. My bad. Let's put Kari back on real quick. Yeah. Okay. And then if we go over to equipment, yeah, he doesn't have any armor on or anything. Let's see if we can find a panic suit that we're not using on somebody. Pop that out a minute. Give that to him. And then he needs an accessory as well. Probably the life belt would be good for him. Give him some more tankiness. Oh, wrong button. No, that's just 20 HP. It's great. Let's grab one of the vigor fobs from somebody who's in the not being used right now. He's the, yeah, not the evil German man. Huge difference wearing... Funny. I think, oh, okay, yeah. YouTube filtered that out unless I hit live chat instead of top chat or whatever. Yeah, completely different person. I think it's probably part of the reason why Persona 2 has never been ported over to anything else past the PSP era. Even then, I think... Didn't the PSP version get the German censorship? Because that was a German censorship, like the German version, like the European version of the game, I think, got that censorship for obvious reasons. And then I think that got applied to, like, the PSP versions. I'm trying to remember if they just, like, straight up have him without the sunglasses. Yeah, yeah. So only, like, the original versions outside of, like, the European version use his actual name and everything. Okay. And then we need a persona for Teddy, I guess. Does he have one? He has one. As long as he has a one, that's fine. And then, did we give him the accessory? We didn't give him the accessory. Cool. Alright. So, let's do the stroll real quick. Save, and then we'll go do that request, and we'll head down to the second floor, unlock that, and that'll probably be good for today. The rooftop is lined with shops and desks. There seems to be a food court. Okay.
Yo!
What's up, partner? Want some yakisoba? I do! You're already eating. Seriously. What's up with your stomach? Do you want to see? See what? Your stomach? Don't tell me. Are you outrageous stomach? Get back, you monster! Ah, give me a break. Just shut up and eat. Okay.
Huh.
Anyway, the menu here is not bad. There's a lot to choose from. It all tastes pretty okay. What are you talking about? This plate doesn't offer nearly enough of the necessary protein. You eat beef balls all day. You're not one to talk about nutrition. I think they missed a T there in the translation.
What?
What? Yeah, you can say that, but you guys do realize you're getting told off by a dog. Well, now that we've eaten, we should get going. Oh, but before that, could you tell us a bit about your fighting style, Akiko-san? It'd be good to know. All I need is my fists. My range is limited, but I do just as much damage as any of your weapons. My persona is good with electric attacks. With the body trained to perfection and electric persona backing it up, I'm an expert combatant. I do need to watch out for ice attacks. That's, what do you call it? My Achilles heel. I use blunt objects. If it's big and heavy, I'll use it. Doesn't give me much range, but plenty of power. Explaining like that doesn't make me sound any different than from this moron. Who are you calling a moron? The persona's good at physical skills and doesn't really have any weaknesses. I guess that's it. Oh, my bad. Goromaru is a fighter, just like us. He doesn't have much range, but he's quick. His persona mostly does darkness and fire attacks. Don't let him fool you, he's pretty vicious in battle. That's what makes him so, admirable.
Thank you.
We'll be counting on you. But that yakitori is all mine. Yeah, I think the, like, just hanging around in, like, the main area song is literally called Corn Dog. Okay. Alright, let's save and head in. I've been doing one of those conversations every time we have to stop by and, like, restock and everything, which is fairly often, so working out so far. Oh, right, I should buy a Go Home. Thanks, game. Oh yeah, the arm wrestling competition, yeah. Soul drop, 30 SP, 3,600 money. Ugh. Ouch. Anyway, let's just grab the Go Home for now. Who has a new weapon? Oh, Chie does, right, the shoes. Yeah, whatever. I think we'll save the rest of our money for now. We'll need it for Elizabeth's exorbitant prices for healing. Okay, so we need to fight a snake, which will probably just happen naturally eventually. And then we need to try and kill it while it's got its speed bound or whatever for the request, so we can get a more perfect snake skin or whatever. That we need to get the we should grab these power spots for the items. Okay.
This way.
Oh, nice.
It's sparkly. I want one in my room.
Oh, yeah, we have Nanako as our navigator right now, by the way. Let's see how Almighty attacks do against the Golden Hands. Wow, that's expensive. All right, whatever. Try it. Still only one. Okay, good to know.
What? There's 2 more enemies.
I'm quite low on energy.
Yeah, I see that.
Missed.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you would kind of expect that out of the 3DS, but yeah.
Missed.
The enemies, you're right, don't look too like much worse or anything than like their PS2 counterparts.
Let's continue to work hard.
Yeah, it's not like it looks bad or anything. Like maybe a little bit low res, but like it's not any worse than video game than it looks of like some of the PS2 games and stuff from when
Power spot help you be more popular with the ladies?
first person dungeon crawling games were a bit more popular. I think you technically could, the original. I know that there's technically N64 emulation on the 3DS. Spoilers, it's not very good. But, you know, it is a thing.
3 enemies. Be careful.
That is one heavy shadow.
Apart from that, I'm not sure about PS2 emulation, but I don't think there's a native port of it, at least. I think you can emulate PS1 on 3DS, but that's about as far as it goes.
Everyone's morale is high.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you did an actual native port, I think it would work. But for emulation purposes, at least right now.
Let's keep going.
It can only go up to about like the PS1.
Did it, leader.
Anyway, now we have the fun task of trying to fish out a
That was amazing, Big
a snake a minute.
You're so cool.
I think we should just go towards the
Powering up too.
nice. Persona 4 Golden on the DS would be cursed, yeah. I don't know if Golden would work. I don't know if there's a difference there. But yeah. Yep, Nanako. because it's fun, I guess. It's a little cursed to hear her talk. I don't know. It sounds weird, a little cursed or whatever, to like hear her talk about some of this stuff, but it's kind of fun.
There's 2 enemies.
Okay, so we need to get a snake to spawn, so I think we just hang around the entrance to the next floor and wait for one to show up, pretty much. Yeah, that's true. Although I think the other difference though with Golden is that it's in a 16:9, and there are some other visual differences. Like the fog is toned down, some of the backgrounds are different, so. And there's a whole new area and everything, so there are some differences for sure. Outside of that, it'll be interesting to see when I play it here relatively soon, the original Persona 4, what all the differences are, but yeah. But yeah, I think we just hang out and, like, I guess grind a little bit until we see a snake, and then we try and do the quest.
That enemy doesn't like cold things. Maybe it gets goosebumps.
Let's keep going.
Perfection.
Probably Persona we don't need or already have. Oh, leveled up Ippon Datara. At least I can put that in the compendium or something.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
Anyway, now we just need to wait for enemies to show up, I suppose. Oh, there's a snake. Okay.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah, so... Let's just manually attack. One's in the back. Oh, sure, I messed. Whatever, it's fine, I guess.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. The older Nanako model, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of interesting, for sure. That at least at one point they were planning on having her show up. Also kind of shows, like, how much time has passed between the games. Let me go and defend here, I think. And then I think we'll have you use the heal stone on yourself. You have to attack the lustful snake until you agility bind it, and then we have to kill it that way. Or like kill it once while it's under the effects of agility bind. I think you can just defend. I think you can just defend as well. Ouch.
Vice leader's paralyzed. He might not be able to move.
I can't feel my limbs.
Okay, let's do this then. Just defend, attack, and then you can use the heal stone on him. Defend. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it was probably just like something in the planning phase and they cut it out eventually. Like it didn't get very far, so.
Doesn't like hot things. Maybe it doesn't like being sweaty.
I can only assume that it was like in an earlier version of the script or like at some point they planned on having her as a reference. But they ended up not doing it. Honestly, my best guess is that she was meant to show up during the TV stuff. Like when you go to the TV studio and stuff.
I feel all staticky.
because I can imagine her like getting like some sort of TV job. Nanako. But it just ended up they didn't go for that, so man. This is getting annoying trying to get this to proc, but oh well. There's a better way to do this if I bother to like go and get a specific persona or whatever, but also she had a weapon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe she was supposed to show up as like maybe she was supposed to show up as a side character or possibly even a party member or something. Who knows? And like I said, in an earlier version of the script or whatever. Who knows? Or maybe as like a optional boss battle? That would be a bit weird, but yeah, maybe. There we go. Got the proc. Okay, now we can kill it.
If only all opponents were this easy.
I'm lovelier than ever.
Buffalo. Okay. Yeah, there's the snake skin thing that we needed. Gotta make sure we don't sell it before we give that one to a request. Let's go downstairs and unlock the next floor a minute, and then we can use the go home to get back a minute. Well, here we are on a new floor. Doesn't seem so bad. I wonder where my destined partner is. This is so exciting. Your destined prince is always by your side for... Beep. Let's stop playing around and go on ahead. Okay. This door seems similar to the door you saw at the stop 1. Okay. Yeah, let's just use the go home. I think we'll mess around with the second floor tomorrow. It's already been like 4.5 hours. Yeah. Capitalism, the power of capitalism. The more money you have, the more damage you do. Or it just like uses money as the resource. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun. I mean, they kind of had that with what is it? The merchant class from Metaphor, right? Where it used money instead of SP or something, and it was super broken for like a crit build. Or like, I don't know about super broken. It was just like the best thing you could be doing in the early to mid game for a lot of the time. Because all the attacks were almighty, and money wasn't super hard to come by. And you could pair that with a crit up skill, get like a pretty high crit rate, and everybody could just run that. And since it was a physical almighty attack that crits often, like, yeah, if everybody runs that, you just spam the crit build. And it wasn't even being rich, it was just like the exchange rate for like, what was it, the Magla to money, it was so high. Like if you got, because if you got the merchant class, you were already working on the merchant, you know, was it confidants or whatever? Can't remember what the term is, social link, whatever. And that would get you like a higher exchange rate. So you could get like a 7x exchange rate or something on a rainy day. You give the guy 100k Magla, which isn't too crazy. And that's like 700k money, right? That's almost, you know, that's a lot of money. That's getting pretty close to max, I think, right? Because max is 9 million. Well, not max, I guess. But yeah, I never had to worry about money in that game, but I grinded a lot too, so it's a little hard to say. But like the exchange rate thing is just so broken for getting like a lot of money quickly. Anyway. Da 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 da. All right, here's your snake skin. Thank you very much. You have successfully completed the request. Now then, I would appreciate if you would be my first test sub. That is, if you would volunteer to. No, that'd be asking too much of you. I suppose I will have to find someone else to do that for me. This will be a reward. Please accept it if you will. Promotion ticket. Interesting. Wonder what that's for. Yeah, her outfit is good. I also like this remix of the, I think the shop theme from P3. There is good music in this game. It's just there's not enough of it as I would like. I was disappointed you couldn't swap between the P3 and the P4 versions of the battle theme once the P3 crew joined the party. And you also don't get the P3 or P4 battle themes to choose from. Like just the normal ones. Like they played the P3 battle theme when you first see the P3 crew, and that was cool. But like other than that, I don't know. The battles theme just has like too short of a loop, I think, and it's starting to wear on me. Especially since there's no like sub boss music. There's foe music, which is pretty good. Like music specifically when you go up against the foes, and there's also music for going up against boss in general, and that's all pretty good. But the music that's there is good. It's just the main battle theme's like loop is not super long, unfortunately. And you can't swap between the P3 and the P4 version. So I don't know, kind of tempted to like turn off the in-game music and play my own music, but eh. Right now, I'll live. I will survive.
Please come again.
Yeah, it is what it is. Persona Q2 has great music, like really, really good music. Because I think you have a version for P3, P4, and P5. You have battle boss music. Nothing is Promised, like, ooh, Nothing is Promised is so good. And then you also have the P3 FMC battle music. So like, there's a lot of good music in Persona Q2. And like a lot of the dungeon themes are honestly pretty good for both Persona Q and Q2. I've listened through the soundtracks before. Like the music that's here is good. It's just like, I don't know, like I said, I wish the main battle theme had a longer loop where you had the option to change for different music or whatever. A little surprised that wasn't part of the DLC, to be honest. Anyway, let's head over to the workshop. All our junk.
Welcome.
Should I save my stuff or buy some stuff? Well, what do we need, really? I guess we need some more armor for the backup crew. Like Kanji and stuff. Yeah, let's give Kanji the panic suit. And then also Akihiko. And then I think technically, no, I think we're good, right? Because who are we bringing back in? No, Yukari, yeah. Are there any of the other guys that we need? I think we're good. Might need more accessories. Let me sort out my party members a minute. I don't know, I think that's probably good for now. Oh, I should buy another go home. Before I forget. I hope that one of the 100% chests just gives you a go home infinite item so I can stop buying these. Oh, his prices went down. I wonder if that's what the key item that we got does. It went down by like 10% because the go home was always like 100 and now it's 90. Yeah. Okay. That's a good reward then.
I...
Especially if you can get more price reductions. So the items, let's see. Yeah, maybe combined with other coupons, shop discount 10%. Okay, fair enough. Yep, that's good to have. That'll help a little bit. Make everything slightly less expensive. Let's go ahead and change out party members a minute. I guess let's try and get a little bit into the second floor. I only got like another 20 minutes or so here. But we'll try and get a little bit into it, and then tomorrow I can grind tonight and we can push through the rest of the dungeon hopefully tomorrow. Also, my brain is getting kind of frazzled anyway. I think I need to take a break from this game a little bit. And I gotta cut down on the amount of games I'm playing. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I'm playing like 5 different games right now. I'm playing this game on the weekends. I'm playing Infamous Second Son now on Tuesdays, Thursdays. Soon that'll be a Yakuza game, which is also something I'll have to research on, probably for some of the mini games. And then I've also playing Metro Exodus on my own time. I started playing Persona 3 Fez for footage and for a video yesterday, and then I'm also playing another game with a friend, so I have like 5 different games that I'm like all currently quote-unquote working on. I need to like finish one of them or like draw or whatever. I think I'm finishing the one with my friend hopefully today or tomorrow though, so. But yeah. It's getting like a little brain melty a little bit, especially having P3 Fez and this game to think about. No, it's not a bad thing. I'm just like trying to juggle too many things at once. I just need to like finish one of them or like put one on pause or something. Not any of the ones on stream or anything. I'm just like, I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff at one time, and it's like a lot of Persona games at once. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to. I talked about this in the video I did, the 2024 video. But basically, like, that was one of the reasons I didn't want to play Persona 3, like, on my off time, was like, I was trying to play, because last year I played SMT3 Nocturne. I played, what else did I play? Oh, right, SMT3 Nocturne, SMT5 Vengeance, what else came out? Oh, right, Persona 3 Reload, of course. And then also, Metaphor? It was like, I think I got close to 1,000 hours of, Atlas games last year. Yeah. Between all 3 of those releases and everything. So, not counting, I think it was over 1,000 technically if you count the fighting game, but like, yeah, something like that. So like trying to play like another Persona game off stream on top of that, like would have, yeah, it was like a sickening amount. Like it would have been a sickening amount. That's why part of the reason why I didn't play it. But I need to replay them and get some like good footage for like videos and stuff. So started on that yesterday. I only got up through like the tutorial or whatever. Just trying to like, you know, put myself in a position where I can like make some progress on it. Because I'll probably want to play Persona 3 Portable and Persona 3 Reload after that. For footage as well. And then eventually like Persona 4 and 5, I guess. But yeah. I don't know. Persona 4, yes. Persona 4 Golden, yes. Persona 5, probably not as much. I can probably do like segments. I don't know. That one's been covered very thoroughly. There's some fun Persona builds I have that I kind of want to do videos on. But like nothing like... I could see myself doing like more guides on Persona 4 Golden. But since that hasn't been covered too much, but not so much Persona 5. That one was covered pretty extensively when it came out. Since by that point, YouTube was pretty up and going on that kind of stuff anyway. But like Persona 3 and 4, when those released, obviously those YouTube was barely a thing, and even with Persona 4 Golden, not so much. So, okay. What are we doing? Right, I'm trying to get wrap up for today. All right, let me go do the last. Let's do the last. Oh, okay, we're all caught up on the scrolls. Okay, never mind then. Anything else we should do before I wrap up for today? I think we're good. I'll probably do a little bit more grinding. Oh, no, wait. No. Sorry. I still have a little bit of time. Sorry. What am I saying? I still have like 15, 20 minutes. Let's go and do some more. Let's do one more dive back into Labyrinth, and then we can call it a day. Yeah. Let's try and get a little bit into the second floor. Yeah, I might have to drop down the difficulty just because it's like taking so long to get through stuff. But we'll see, I guess. Because right now we're on hard, so we could turn it down to normal, but man, maybe I will. I don't need to try hard this too much. It's not like we're even on the hardest difficulty, since that's called risky difficulty, and you have to lock into that from the start. So but yeah, that's why I have part of the reason why I haven't been doing more guide videos is because like I need to, you know, replay the games for footage on my own time, you know, get some nice high quality footage while I'm not worried about streaming or something like that. But you know, trying to replay those games and then all that stuff, it's a lot. So yeah, it is. Guess I'll carry you if you stand on it. Oh, like the ones that's really big in the ones at the really big train stations? I think I've seen them on, was that? I think that was another mistranslation there. Oh, I guess it'll carry, my bad. I thought I said, yeah. There's a lot of stuff to replay. Yeah. Again, I think probably if I play through the three different versions of Persona 3, either for guide videos or for, making an eventual video about like all three different versions, which is something I want to do at some point, like in the future. Probably won't even be this year because the amount of time it'll take to replay those will be a while. So, and then like Persona 4 Golden, I think if I play those and then I can make guide videos about Persona 3 Fez a little bit more, maybe. I'm pretty much done with that, but maybe a little bit more. Make some videos on Persona 3 Portable and the differences, and then Persona 4 Golden, maybe. And then if I do those 3 playthroughs, I should be able to make some videos about those for like guide videos. And then for Persona 5, since it would just be Persona builds or whatever, that's something I could do with like a late game save file, which I already have. So I don't know. Maybe like there's an argument to be made for like playing Persona 4 or Persona 5, like the original versions of those off stream to like do like a comparison video or something, like what's different. But I feel like people have already done that a good amount. Maybe not with Persona 4 as much, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, then I should definitely do it. I mean, at this rate, yes, because it will take me a while to get through Persona 3. So if we get, you're honestly not too far off probably, because if it takes me a year and a half to play through all 3 of the Persona games on my own time, just like kind of picking at them, working at them, make some videos on them, then get to Persona 4 Golden sometime late 2026, play through that, then they might honestly, and then I make a video about some guide videos, they might honestly, if they release Persona 6 in 2026, then I could see them announcing the Persona 4 Golden remake in 2027-ish. I could see that, honestly. That would be funny. Considering that I got pretty lucky with the previous, the only other video I have about Persona 4 Golden, which is the best Persona one. I got pretty lucky with that. It was doing pretty well. It was doing okay. And then they like announced that they were porting it to like modern platforms, and it really took off. And now it's like one of the top results for like Persona 4 Golden tutorial videos, which is pretty nice. But yeah, but like, man, that video is kind of a mess. Like the ending especially, like has 2 audio tracks of me talking and everything. Not a great ending. Not good. It's got a lot of issues. I didn't have like an actual script when talking about the personas. I just had bullet points, and it kind of shows. I didn't edit out as many ums, ahs, and stuff. I think the actual gameplay footage was fine. I went out of my way to get like good footage of each of the personas and kind of talk about why they were good. I think something like that could work, but maybe remaking that video would be kind of good. But it wouldn't get nearly as many views as the original. But it still would maybe be good to like, as one of the last things to remake that video, or make a version again for like Persona 3 Fez or Portable or whatever. I think I did make one for Fez, but even that, like, I don't know. It was fine, but didn't do as well. I could make a version of that for Persona 5 Royal, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like people have already done that, so. Yeah, I think Marie's introduction is kind of eh. Her personality can be a little grating depending on how you feel about tsunderes. I find them a little overused and like not the greatest, but yeah. Honestly, yes. As I've played through the games more and more, I think Persona 4 is my favorite place to like walk around in and explore, and I really hope that we have some more rural settings for Persona 6, just because, I don't know, like Persona 4's Inaba feels a lot more like the place I grew up than like, say, Persona 3 and 5, which take place in the city. So it just is like even stuff like down to like the summertime cicadas and everything, we had the same thing here. I don't know, it just feels a lot more like where I grew up, so it's a bit more nostalgic in that, and I just like the vibe of it. So it'd be really cool to see it getting like an HD treatment. Hopefully expanding some of the stuff you can do in town or whatever, but yeah. I guess there is some of that, yeah. Do you not have any in your city? They're properly known as moving walkways. I always wanted to get on one of these. Hey, can we ride it, please? Wait, there's no knowing what could be waiting us ahead. We're going to ride it. We should be waiting to do so until we're fully prepared. That clear? I'm prepared. Go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's fast! A lot faster than I thought it would be. It's useful, too. Please, let me apologize on behalf of our rowdy country mouse. No worries. It can be useful, depending on how we use it. It's quite fast, and getting off midway is dangerous. We'll need to think about it, where it will take us, and change over to the next one. Remember that, Satonaka. Roger that. Okay, so moving tiles. Alright, I'll have to map this out a minute. So... yeah. Well, there's a whole set of arrows for that reason, I suppose. I wonder if we should color them. I mean, they are pink, I guess, in the ground, so it'll stand out a bit more if we do that. Okay. Trying to map things out here. The mapping thing is fun, but yeah. Get a little cumbersome at times, but yeah. And then there's a door here. Put that down. And then there's one that comes towards us here. The perspective is also throwing me for a loop too. Yeah, like the progressive music as we get further and further down, that changes in vibe and like tone and stuff, really does work, I think, for this game, and I like it quite a bit. But Yeah, I do like that progressive music. I've always liked it with like, Tartarus and everything as well. And I think it's cool that they did that here as well. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be mapping things out a lot, aren't I? Okay. It's also really intimidating when the music cuts out, like it did on the boss room beforehand. Like it's just no music. I think that's 3 tiles. Okay, so it's 3 tiles going this way. And then there's a tile that goes that way. A line there. And then the other one goes the other way. And that one coming towards us, so it'd be this one. For 3 tiles, it looks like. And then there's more down there, but I guess this is the only one we can go on for right now. And then that one takes us back that way. I think there's a door there. Me. Ease down. And then before we head over there, let's just double. Ah. Looks like it's another dead end. GA looks suppressed.
What's the matter?
It's the end of the world.
Huh?
Huh? What happened?
Come on.
Moving sidewalks, moving tiles, but yeah. Escalators usually go up and down, from my understanding. Somebody stole my meat jelly! Huh? What?
Huh?
Meat jelly? What is that? Huh? You don't know what it is? It's a famous revolution in the world of dessert meats. It's meat, but sweet and smooth. Come on, it's the meat-based confection filled with harmonious contradiction. I don't like sweet and salty, sorry. Something about that sounds appetizing. I left some on the table by the entrance to the labyrinth so I'd have a snack ready when I got back. When I did come back, it was gone. It's your own fault for leaving it lying around in a place like that. Hey,
now.
What do you say? What, are you saying you did it? You'd better apologize this instant. I wouldn't put that crap in my mouth even if you paid me. You should be the one apologizing to me. Because when you left your jelly there, you stopped so suddenly that I tripped over you. And then I hit the corner of the table. I thought I was gonna die. That's the most pathetic way to go. You've really got it rough. Finally, someone who understands.
Now.
And I hope you remember when I said that if anything happens to my meat jelly, you're a dead man. You should be glad I let you live this long. That's it. Please calm down. Don't you realize how ridiculous you both sound right now? And yet, I cannot allow a theft to go unpunished. The culprit could be among us. Anyway, as we speak.
What?
Yosuke? Damn it, it's not me. Table wins, yeah. There are some funny lines about, like, from Kanji where he's like, I'll throw you in the garbage. Amogus. GA-senpai, I'd like to speak with you later about what happened. I'll put it out as a request. We can try solving this case together. I'm looking forward to working with you. Oh. Arrest the food bandit. Request has been added. It's probably, what's her name? I'm blank. Ray? It's probably Ray. Maybe it's an enemy, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, nice. Oh, dancers. Okay.
It
Its movements are so disturbing.
Actually, let's do this instead. Yeah. What do we want to do? She'll probably do that. We could use Miragi. So I think we gotta figure out if this thing is... Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Do that. And then you can do Gorilla on that. Oh, nice. Those are both weak dice. Okay. Oh, I have max gauge on the right. I should use that whenever it's appropriate. Is there anything I haven't tried against any of these guys that I could with him? Nope. Okay. Just have him punch, I guess. Bufala, and then Frozen Spear again. Miragi again. I guess try and hear Sun Soul Dancer, see if it's weak to that. One left. I should finish it off. Get the extra XP and stuff.
We won.
That ended well.
Nice. Level 19 for Zen and Ray.
It seems my level.
And Squire card. Nice. Nice, nice. This is a big bonus to Zen, since it's boosts all of his elemental damage. Yeah. Such a good passive. And he gets upgraded versions of it as we go along. And then a Guiding Sword, raise attack for 3 turns for 1 row. That's pretty good. Yeah, both Zen and Ray have some pretty broken skills, but they kind of have to keep up with the power, probably the power creep of the fact that you get sub-personas and everything for everybody else. There's a door here. Let me mark that. Let me go ahead and put down some arrow tiles real quick. 2, 3 it looks like. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Then this one just leads into that. Yeah. Or your girlfriend, I guess, in this case for Zen. Oh, let's just see where this takes us, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's a... Nice. There's a shortcut over there we can grab real quick. That'll be useful.
Huh? Isn't there something
Now we can go
strange
this
about that
both
wall?
this ways. We never went over this way. Check this out a minute. I think this is a locked door, but we should just double check. Oh.
3 enemies. They aren't very scary anymore.
All right, let's go.
Sure. Let's try that. That could go really well if it goes how I want it to. Okay, so he's still faster.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
Morale is quite high.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's kind of a Persona 5 Tactica situation where either Zen or Ray is the Persona.
Strong win.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to our leader, okay?
Wouldn't be too surprised on that if either Zen or Ray actually was their Persona or whatever. My best guess is that Zen is Ray's Persona.
Same as always, Ray.
Probably, you know, once again, somebody she knew who's probably dead or something. That's why Zen has lost his memory, is because he's dead. And so this whole place is like a result of Ray wanting to be with him and like trying to dream of a time when he was still around. That's my best guess of what's going on right now. Could be wrong, but it seems about right for a Persona game. Oh, I should double check that that's locked.
Is that so?
Okay, so there's enemies behind it. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Let's not do that for right now. Let's just keep exploring. I need to level up some anyway, so let's just keep going until we can't anymore.
They aren't very scary.
And come back to that anyway.
Let's do this, leader.
Yeah, it is. Just having Nanako in general is kind of fun. We can also do a lot of the Velvet Room attendants as navigators. So that could be fun to mess around with too later. But for right now, Nanako is fun. We've got plenty of dungeons. We've still got 2 more dungeons to go even after this one. Probably another one, honestly, with how these games go. Where it only shows 4, but like I'm sure there's a 5th one that's like the end game dungeon or something.
You can only use physical.
That's that. That ended well.
Oh, MC and Yukari are just about to level up. Same with Fuka's sub-persona. Anyway. Guess let's keep trying to fill out more of this room a minute.
Let's go.
Glad the auto mapping feature is an option, so I can just fill in the
Shall we open it?
fill in some things. Amenity suit, probably armor for the guys. I'll have to check that out a minute. Come to think of it, I think we picked up some armor earlier that I never tried on. Probably not better than the panic suit, but very comfortable suit. Increases magic some, but the defense is lower. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, the girls can wear it too. Okay, so who... do I want to give this to Nato or Yukari? Probably one of the two, right? Yukari's elemental attacks are pretty good. Yeah, let's just give it to her. Right now, Nato has almighty skills, but they're pretty expensive, so... Maybe I could give her something that gives her more max SP. That'd be good to do at some point. And then we can give her this, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay. Go over here, I guess. Over here. And then we should, I think, check this out a minute. So there's another door over here. And then I should mark that these are here as well. I think they're... Yeah, like they go down that far. Let's see what's past this door.
Phew.
Going back and forth like this is wearing me out. It'd be nice if we could take a break.
There is some good news for you, stray lambs. The next selection room of destiny is 5 steps away. You consider whether it is best to come or not come, proceed or remain in place.
Huh?
That's pretty vague. Well, we can't stop now. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah. I think that a port would be, I don't know.
A power spot?
It would be a little hard because the mapping thing is such a big part. I'm not sure how they do it with the Etrian Odyssey games. I know they recently ported those to PC. I don't know if they have an auto map feature or they somehow changed it so you can map things out as you go on PC. But I do think that this game would benefit from a port, if for no other reason than to have uncompressed talking. Like the audio files that are here, especially in battle, are very compressed. Yeah, it would be a little weird with that, but I think the games would definitely benefit from a port, for sure.
The stray lambs have
But I'm not sure how you do the map stuff.
Hello on this new floor as well.
Like, you want to talk about PS2 quality? The battle lines are like PS2 level compressed. And I can tell you from experience, because I literally was playing Persona 3 Fez yesterday, and I was like, oh, I forgot how compressed the voice lines are. And then like listening to the battle voice lines here, they're also very compressed. Hold on. Could you tell us what exactly you are?
You have passed through the second question of death and emerged as heroes who still venture forth. In honor of this, a special third question has been prepared. Steel yourselves before you answer.
Oh well.
It's no use. It doesn't seem interested in conversation. Because the only thing we can do is answer its questions and move forward.
Now then, here is question number 3.
What kind of older lady do you like?
Older lady, do you like?
This is obviously a Yukiko. One who's good looking after others. That's probably Mitsuru. One who's actually an older man. I like the looking after others, yeah.
Are you absolutely sure?
Huh?
Yeah. Whatever happened with Junpei's original VA? I keep hearing that like something funky happened with him, but I don't know what it was. You like to fawn over older girls? Could be a problem if you behave this way on the battlefield. What a fascinatingly harsh shutdown. Well, yeah, a lot of these questions don't have good answers, but yeah. I think that's intentional, so.
3 enemies. They aren't very scary anymore. Whoa, Zen! A snake! It's all squirmy!
Let's use that. Just use that up a minute. Can you just use the Yunga there? Let's do Agilao for you. Frozen Spear or no? Not Cyclone. I think let's just do Thunderclap on the front. That's not going to do too much damage, but it's fine. Okay. Gotcha. So basically, people are saying things happened behind the scenes while he was hanging out with the other VAs. But at this point, it's a he said, she said thing where there's no like actual proof, but it's too much of a pain and like doesn't look good. It's annoying to like bring him back at this point for the agency because then they have to deal with people complaining about it. Do I have that about right?
Oh, everyone's really fired up!
Our morale is quite high.
Because at this point, it doesn't matter if it's free or not. It's just a pain for the studio to bring him back. Because then people are going to complain. So they just don't at this point, probably.
We won already? That was fast!
Which maybe isn't right. You'd want an actual answer to that. So those kinds of things, but yeah. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I can still get stronger from here.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. But I guess if they were going to do a dub for Persona Q2, they could just get the new Junpei VA for Reloaded. They'd probably do that, since they already have those people on tap.
Sorry, I think I'm running out of energy.
Yeah, we are getting a little bit down there, but we'll get as far as we can. Oh, this is the 100% one for this floor. Okay. 206 play coins. Nope. Yeah, I gotta add more play coins for the one up top so we don't have to step on all those spike steps. Or all those spike ones. Let me just make a note. It's so weird hearing a Etrian Odyssey sound effect there. That one's like straight out of Etrian Odyssey. I recognize that from playing, I think 3, some on the DS. So, I think it was 3. Yeah, there's some that have stories that I kind of want to do. I don't know. I think it would be fun to do some of the Etrian Odyssey games on stream. But
I'll go check ahead.
lots of doors and stuff here. Very windy. Very multiple paths-y. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I've never heard anything about that. I was a little disappointed she didn't return one way or another for the reload. I don't think that the person doing the new VA for Aigis did bad on reload. It's just more she did Siri rather than a robot. I don't know. I really enjoyed the performance that the original VA did for Aigis in Persona 3 Fez and in all the other spin-off that I've seen of her doing her VA. I don't know anything about that. I don't know. It would be nice if stuff like IRL stuff didn't affect who got hired for what, and we could just pick the best person for the job, but I guess it does matter one way or another. I guess you could say that it is, I don't know. I guess I just wish that, like, we could get the best people for the job and we didn't have to worry about, like, what they said on Twitter or whatever, but I understand that, like, at some point you do cross the line, and that's just, like, it's not worth dealing with the person.
Ray-chan, I have something nice for you. Here you go. Poink.
Apart from Aegis and, well, did Aegis's VA do something? Just in a different role. And obviously, Junpei's original VA. But if then Junpei's VA... Oh yeah, you said Junpei's VA. Fuuka's VA. Ken's VA. Yeah, Ken's VA probably grew up too much to do the voice properly. No, wait, it was a woman, wasn't it? Yeah. And then Fuuka's VA probably was kind of burned by the fact that people really don't like Fuuka's voice in the original, so... Okay. Yeah, maybe somebody mentioned that when I was playing Reload, but it's been almost a whole year now, so... Because Reload came out... and I think February of last year. February or March, so...
Wow! It's a plum candy! Plums are known for being plump.
I'm filled with tons of treasures. How about it, Ray-chan? Are you falling for me yet? I have other things too, like coupons for Junes, that pin-up book from Yosuke's room, and delicious sweets.
You have sweets?
I like how that's what she focused on.
Teddy, can you open up? I'm just going to peek, just to peek. Is it this? This red button? Do I have to press it? Like this?
Ray is trying to press Teddy's red button with impressive force.
Ah! I'm under attack! Help!
Yeah.
Is there a button used to open and close your body, Teddy?
Oh my! Are you curious about me too, Ai-chan?
If dummy buttons were also built into you, then I infer that it must be an extremely important system. In that case, however, why were they placed in such an exposed area? In my case, all critical parts which manage my system are hidden where they are not easily accessed.
Parts? Ai-chan, are you?
I am Aegis, the last number of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I am a humanoid robot.
Oh, so you are human. No wonder I thought you were way too cute.
As they say, you're too kind.
It seems like I'm not really human either, so we have that in common.
But you seem to be a human male inside your costume.
This is just a disguise to avoid suspicion. I had one
Holy
of those
cow.
X-ray things.
I guess his original English VA is 58 years
I'm
old now.
searching for who I really am.
I see.
That's why I get the sense we're two peas in a pod, Ai-chan.
Yes. I feel as if I am sensing something.
Yeah,
from
that
you
old
too.
voice line. Whoa, a white guy. I think it's probably, that is a bit of probably a mistranslation. They probably mean more like, whoa, it's a European or whatever. Because Teddy's, human form does look like he's, like, European, like, French or whatever, right? Like, he doesn't look Asian or anything like that. So that's probably more what they meant with that original voice line. But, yeah. Oh, that's right. Karen Strassman also did, like, Rouge with the Bat and stuff. I guess his original VA.
It can only be love.
Sorry, I'm, like, trying to go through stuff. See what she said, but I don't know if it really matters, I guess.
As a getting to know you gesture,
Whatever.
Would you like to press my button too?
Like this?
There's no way Teddy is Asian with those blue eyes. I mean, you know, could be half, but like, I think that's more like what they were going for in the original Japanese with that like, whoa, a white guy line is like, oh, he's looks European, you know?
She has great aim.
The button was less durable than I anticipated. I will hold back on my firepower next time.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Fun conversation for sure.
They aren't very scary anymore.
All right, let's go.
What do I want to do here? I guess so, yeah. Whoa, white guy? For real? Just like the Persona Q2 version of it, where you have Junpei being like, whoa, a white guy! And, and then, oh shoot, the guy from P5 being like, for real? Sometimes translations are better. They can be fun, for sure, yeah. Yeah, you can get some good memes out of them. All your bases belong to us, different stuff like that, for sure. Yeah, Ryuji, my bad. Holy cow. Yeah, Yukari is completely out of SP.
Should we go for
It is interesting that they have different models for some of the different types of weapons for everybody. It just seems to be the ones taken from like their PS2 games. But like you barely see the weapon models, so.
That one wasn't much.
I'll have to level up some of the boss party members. Since there are some party members I want to use for the boss. Also, we need to use Aigis for one of the requests, apparently, so. Okay. Let's try and grab that. Yeah, we'll go until we need to go back, either because we're full up on items or somebody dies or whatever. And then we'll call it a day, I think. Oh, another foe. This one's a bit different.
Huh.
That's that guy again. This one seems to be a different color. Mm-hmm. It must be fashionable.
Huh?
You think so? I mean, that thing's definitely gonna shoot at us, huh? Should we fire back? Whoa, hold on. That's a foe. You don't want to pick a fight with that thing. It looks like the one we've seen already, but it's apparently a different type. Based on what I'm seeing, it's not moving from its spot. Looks like it does the same thing as the one on the last floor. Let's be careful not to get shot at. Yeah. The foes in this floor look funky. We'll have to fight one of them before we finish the dungeon for a request, so that'll be fun, I guess.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
Look at that thing squirm.
Yeah, we haven't seen the one in the back yet. Okay. I got a crit at least.
Easy. Hit it.
Oh, nice. Absorb ice. Huh. We still get, it still gets rid of our boost even if we absorb the attack.
One down.
That's unfortunate.
Easy.
Hmm.
Hit it. Naoto's paralyzed. How do we fix that?
Why won't my limbs respond?
You won.
Most of the models are probably from the PS2. Yeah, probably. Waste not, want not. Might as well reuse stuff since we're reusing stuff. It's a little odd that they went for the screenshots of the 3D models for the personas rather than their 2D art. There is a mod for that, actually. One of the few mods that actually exist for this game. Unlike, you can replace some of the textures through the emulator. And one of them is to replace the 3D model screenshots with 2D, the 2D card art. But, I was like, is it worth going through all the trouble just to change that? I'll just live with it. It's a choice they made for the game, so.
3 enemies. Be careful. Isn't it hard to eat sitting like that?
That's why you have somebody feed you. Okay, so we haven't tried ice or bash or light or dark. And then what are these? Ice and light. Okay. Oh, nice. Weak to light. Okay. Good to know. There's a good amount of enemies that are weak to light or dark here in this dungeon.
Let me handle it.
More so than or other Persona games.
All right.
That enemy doesn't like cold things. Maybe it gets goosebumps.
What's our next move? It's over. We owe this to your sound tactics.
Uh-oh, I'm almost out of energy.
Kind of yes, kind of no so far. Like, the early game seems like it's kind of grindy and a little hard to get through. Mid-game, we're probably going to start picking up steam when we can do actual builds and stuff, because you have so many. You can technically have up to 14 different skills between your accessory, your sub-persona, and your main persona for each character. So your build potential is pretty high. Once you start, like, getting certain builds going, you can definitely, you know, do some pretty cool stuff. But, like, there's still some pretty hard challenges, especially on harder difficulties. Like, I believe the super boss here, or at least one of them, is a fight against all the Velvet Room attendants. Same for Persona Q2, so...
Let's go.
Well, it's more that, like, for some reason, the, true power of the wild cards is, like, being dispersed across the entire party, allowing us different options. Margaret theorized that has something to do with the fact that this world is unchanging in some way. Like, it's designed not to change, but because we're the wild card, 2 wild cards are here, we're able to overcome that to some extent. Pretty much, yeah. Because there's 2 of them, they're able to, like, exert some influence over this world, even though it seems like there's something stopping them from being able to properly use their powers like they usually would. Yeah. I mean, it is just like kind of a story explanation for gameplay, but it works. It's kind of interesting. I imagine a similar explanation is why there's the same system in Persona Q2, since you'll have 3 wild cards there. Well, technically 4, because there's also the P3 Femsi as well.
Yukari looks like she's feeling numb. No, I can't move.
Oh? Well, maybe I won't ask about it because it might have something to do with the new character specifically for that game.
Impossible.
Unless you're talking about one of the, Oh, do you mean, Akechi? If you don't mean Akechi, then don't tell me. But if you mean Akechi, then yeah, I guess technically, if you want to get into theories, yeah. Somebody with the potential, at least, right? Yeah, Akechi. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Perfection.
Starting to get low on SP with multiple characters.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
I feel so weak.
What do we got? Ouch! Dead end. Hitting my head. Including incidents within Tartarus, Junpei-san has now run into a total of 27 dead ends. Keeping track? What possible use could that be? All the data I collect is piped to the database on Fuka-san's PC. That's right, I collect data on everyone and use it as reference for the next operation. That's amazing. You must be very good with computers. How did you learn to do that? Oh, I've always had an interest in them as long as I can remember. As I used them, I started getting curious about their internal workings, so I began taking them apart too.
Huh?
Damn, that's impressive. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And he was able to have different versions of his persona, you know, where he had his heroic self and his chaotic self. Might just be a result of his split personality, but yeah. It's very clear, like, his power is at least similar to Joker's, intentionally so. Just, it manifested in a different way. Kind of jester style. Like, technically, you could also make, I think, a similar argument with Adachi, because he also has, like, a different version of the Fool Arcana, the Jester Arcana, right? Yeah. Yeah, he never grew beyond his two personas. He never expanded his worldview beyond those two things, beyond those two versions of himself. He only ever presented those two versions to anybody. And he thought that's all he could be, I guess, if you want to... Something like that. You must be good with your hands. I'm sure you're just as well versed in the womanly arts. You got someone like that, too.
Huh?
What are you looking at me for? You think so? Oh, I should treat you some homemade cooking next time. Oh, seriously? Unlike some ingrates I can mention, I'll be totally looking forward to that. You look at me. Hope you'll like it. Should I tell him or... don't. It'll lead to secondary casualties. It can't be as bad as the P4 girls. Like... Fuka's not nearly as bad as those two. At least she was able to just only merely burn a rice ball. She doesn't, like, try and put, like... I don't know, squash in it or something. How do you burn a rice ball? I'm not sure, but I feel like that was something that happened in the P3 social link with Fuka. I could be wrong on that, but it's something similar. Yeah, I do think that a lot of the ideas that P5 has are interesting for its story. It just gets pretty bloated in how it tells its story.
3 enemies. They aren't very scary anymore.
Your order, Senpai?
Maybe Bash? That in while we're doing this. I don't know. I think for me, it's just like there's a little bit of stuff that's lost in the translation from JP to English when it comes to like formal and informal speech on like normal stuff versus normal talking, like talking in public versus talking on the text messages. And the text message conversations aren't super well written. Like they don't feel like text messages too much, really. And there are some other issues I find with some of the others, I feel like the text conversation also kind of like bogged down the pacing quite a bit, since they're often repeating stuff that like you just heard characters talk about. It wasn't until my recent playthrough for Pixie Only that I realized that, oh, it's supposed to be like, this is how they actually feel versus how they speak in like public and stuff. Like,
that ended well.
Nothing overstayed its welcome in P5. Nothing. Nothing overstayed its welcome in P5. When was the last time you played P5?
I think I'm running out of energy.
That happens sometimes. I don't know. To be fair, I stopped like reading a lot of text messages at one point or another, just because like it got to be, like I said, kind of bloated. But like I don't know. I felt like a lot of the text messages, like there wasn't like a lot of lingo. There wasn't enough differentiation and tone between the different characters. Like Futaba should have used way more slang. There was no like use of emojis, either ASCII or otherwise, which I feel people like Yusuke would. There wasn't like informal sentences, so everybody was using proper punctuation at all times, including kanji, I think, which makes sense for Makoto to use proper punctuation.
Watch your step. There's an FOE nearby.
Okay. I think what overstays its welcome is Morgana in general, especially him telling you you can't do things, to the point where obviously they toned it down in Royal. Mementos a little bit. Text message conversations after every other conversation. What else overstays its welcome? Oh, the explanations. The whole segment where Joker fakes his death. The fact that they explain that to the player 3 or 4 times in a row is ridiculous and takes away a lot of the oomph of that reveal. Replaying the intro segment, the hand-holdiness of the first couple of palaces. Like, the first palace is hand-holdy, but did you know, fun fact, you are not allowed to get skill cards until you get about halfway through the second palace and get the tutorial on skill cards. The game never, like lets you get skill cards outside of it otherwise. I know, because I spent 5 hours trying to grind out for skill cards during the Pixie Only challenge before going to the second palace, because I could really use some extra skills, obviously cover skills for Pixie. But you can't get skill cards until halfway through that palace. There is no way to do so. So the game gets kind of hand-holdy with some of its mechanics and stuff, especially in the first palace, somewhat in the second palace. Trying to think what else is there. Yeah, again, I agree with you. I think that if the main character was saying I'm too tired or stuff, it would get kind of annoying, but it wouldn't get as bad. Like, people wouldn't blame Morgana as much. But yeah, it does get kind of bad. No, but the fact that, like, it gates off that entire mechanic until you do the tutorial in the second palace halfway through it is just ridiculous. Like, just in general, like, why are you gating off an entire mechanic so far into the game when you've already, I think you already have, like, blank skill cards and stuff by that point. Yeah, but Yusuke doesn't even become Yusuke's Social Link doesn't even become available till after that palace, right? So that's not even, like, a big thing. And then you just wouldn't be able to clone skill cards. You should at least be able to get them. It's fine, keep the tutorial where it is, but, like, and have that be the canonical place where, like, you start getting skill cards, but, like, that shouldn't gate off an entire mechanic. I don't know, just a little hand-holdy with that kind of stuff. What else gets tiresome? I don't know, just the game is very long. There's a lot of talking and stuff, like, that's, like, further accentuated by, like, the X conversations, I feel like. The villains aren't bad, but past the first one, there's not as interesting as the first one. Just straight up, yeah. No, but, like, I feel like it's too hand-holdy for the game to gate off an entire mechanic and, like, turn a game mechanic off until the tutorial where that happens. Because that's, like, a good 5 or 6 hours into the game as well. because that's halfway through the second palace. So it's more like 8 or 10 hours into the game, depending on how fast you go through the game. Even if you're just playing normally. So like, why would you turn off that mechanic until then? It doesn't make any sense. It's not like skill cards are like something that require too much explanation. But I'm just saying, just in general, the handholdiness of the first 2 dungeons kind of wears out its welcome a little bit. It's not you're right, it's not a super big gripe, but I'm just trying to think of things that like are nitpicks or like overstay their welcome. The game is too easy on Royal, especially so with the new PC version and everything. You can't, because it has all the DLC included, you can't turn the DLC off without using mods. Like, there's no way in game to like say no to the DLC without like if you want the outfits and stuff, you have to say yes to all the DLC personas. You have to say yes to all the accessories, all the like extra stuff that the game gives you at the start. So I guess you can just ignore the box, but then you still have the Persona DLC as well. So you can't turn that off. There should have been a setting for the newest version of the game where you can turn that stuff off if you want to, because it breaks the balancing, obviously. Yeah, you can say just ignore it, but like, man, it'd be kind of not like with the items and stuff. If you want the how are you supposed to ignore getting a bunch of money or whatever if you just want the outfits? True, but like there should have been a setting to like turn it off with the new one. You can't. Obviously the DLC breaks everything, which, yeah. What else? I don't know. I guess those are some of my main gripes with Persona 5 Royal. The story, I feel, isn't presented super well. It gets very wordy and like kind of like loses the main plot threads, over explains things to the player, both in terms of gameplay and the story, with the like full reveal of like Joker faking his death and everything. And then I don't know. And that is pretty easy with Royal. I'll be interested in seeing how the original Persona 5 plays when I do the Pixie only run of that in the future, but yeah. I don't know. Those are my main critiques of Persona 5. A little too wordy for its own good sometimes. Text message conversations don't work as well as I think they'd like them to, especially in the English translation. It's a little bit too hand-holdy in the intro and in the narrative when it comes to like explaining things like and all that. Social links are a little bit more hit or miss for me. I feel like it feels weird. Some of them, like being able to your teacher and some of the older women, feel really weird. Yeah, I mean, P4 gets, like, wordy, too. No denying that. But, like, P4 doesn't have, like... The P4 doesn't have, like... When Nanako dies, we don't have the game say Nanako died to the player 3 or 4 times. Like, the, like P5 did. But, just like P5, the whole, like... Oh, no! Joker died! But no, not really. Lol, JK. Oh no, Nanako died. Like, but no, lol, JK. Not really. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the new social links, or just like because it's a visual novel style? Hold on, I gotta keep playing the game here. But while you're typing that up.
What's
not cool. Shooting that from over there where you can't reach. Get over here and... Huh? Oh, feeling spring in the air. Picking up an anomaly in Kanji-san's circuits, and... my entire body is being forced to move forward. My legs are moving on their own.
Huh?
Leader, everyone's acting strange since getting hit by that arrow. You're all moving towards the foe. Please snap out of it. So that's how this one works.
Thingy is here.
F thingy.
Run away. It's dangerous.
Yeah, we'll just
This isn't good. Especially not now.
Angel of Love. Okay. So we got to be careful because that thing will draw us to it.
I think I'm running out of energy.
I'm pretty sure that's yeah, that one VA. So weird to hear him talk, the P3 MC, Makoto, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, no, that's bad. The sports one and stuff are interesting though, for sure. And also you get more context on the usual magician one, where you actually get to like see the guy who kind of, or the girl who, the woman who lures in the magician social link and kind of like leads him on. Because before then I thought he was kind of like a kind of guy, because it felt like he was like taking things the wrong way kind of with that teacher. But like when you get to actually see her, you're like, oh no, she's like leading him on for sure.
I found a treasure box.
Like, yeah, he's being led on, letting himself being led on, but like she is totally doing that. No. If you play the Persona 3 Portable Femc and like actually get to see the woman, she is totally like leading her him on for sure. For sure. Same like if you see how like other characters like Miss Toriumi, I believe is your homeroom teacher, right? Talks about her. She's totally like that kind of person. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. But she's like totally that kind of person where she's definitely leading him on. Like, I also thought the same thing when I first played Fez, but like replaying Fez, seeing some of the hints there, seeing how they've kind of doubled down on it in like Portable and Reload, he's definitely being led on. For sure. Maybe that didn't come through very well in the original English translation, but that was definitely the intent with that character. Because she's like the advisor for like your club, I think, your sports club, if you're playing as Femc, and she's kind of like that there too. Oh shoot.
Huh? No, don't go that way. Uh-oh, an F thingy is here.
I think she even mentions it offhand in Portable, where she's like, she mentions Kenji and that she's kind of like leading him on. Because remember the social link girl in Portable for Femc, she has a...
I think I'm running out of energy.
I mean that the teacher was leading him on. The one that Kenji liked. Dang. Is that really how it works?
Huh? No, don't go that way.
Talking about Rio? Yeah, I think so. It's been a minute.
Nothing. We need to run away.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
I feel so weak.
But yeah, at least that's my understanding of it. Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems to be kind of like what they've doubled down on. Like I said, maybe they didn't do the best job of like making that clear in the original English translation, but it definitely seems like that was the intention with like Portable and the future versions of Persona 3, where they tried to make it more clear that he's being led on. No, I personally, because if I remember correctly, she specifically says, so your homeroom teacher specifically talks about that woman flirting with other girls, I think in one of your online text conversations, and the fact that she's patting her breasts, and also she, in Portable, talks about, like, trying to get a guy or something, or, like, trying to, like, get a guy around her finger or whatever. So I think, which is probably the guy that she ends up marrying, to be honest. So I definitely think that, like, they meant for her character to be kind of like that. Also, like, you can't tell me that, like,
I won't let you harm Ray.
It's one thing to, like, like, there's no way she wouldn't have known, I think. Like, I think you're giving, like, is she really that oblivious to what he's thinking and everything? I don't think so. And also, I think she invites him over to her house, which I feel like that's not normal. Maybe it is. I don't know. I definitely feel like she was leading him on to some extent. Like, again, it's his fault for getting, like, sucked into it, but, like, she was definitely, she knew what she was doing. She just thought it was fun to have him wrapped around her finger, I think. That's my take on it. After having played all 3 versions of the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and, like, replay Portable. Hey, I'll have to replay it at some point off stream, right? So maybe I'll have to keep an eye on that again. But anyway, that's my interpretation, at least, is that, yes, he got led on a little bit, but, like, it's still his fault for getting led on. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little hard. It's definitely kept kind of vague, I think, if it is there. Even if it's implied, it's, like, kept kind of vague, so it's hard to say for sure.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
The morale is quite high. I'll finish them all.
Because it seems like she's messing around with multiple guys, according to the, your homeroom teacher. Like, she's a type of woman who, like, likes to have multiple guys on her fingers. That seems to be the implication from what Miss Toriumi says, and, like, when you see her, what she talks about.
Good one, leader. You're very strong, big bro. So cool.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she was lying when she said that. Just because she doesn't like someone doesn't mean she was lying about them.
This way?
Also, what would be the point of, like, lying about that kind of thing over the internet to somebody she doesn't know goes to the same school, that, like, she's patting her breasts and that she's, like, that kind of person? She's just complaining, I think. So I think, at least to her, it's true.
Careful. Let's do this, Vice Leader.
I just don't see, like, why Miss Toriumi would lie in that situation. Because like, that whole thing is her just, like, spilling her guts to, like, somebody online about and complaining about her job because she doesn't have anybody else to complain to or anything like that. And she's drunk, so. She could say that after the fact. I mean, she says that after the fact at the end of, like, the social link, right? But that doesn't... She could be lying there, right? Or that could be her excuse. Like, I still think that, like, she knew... She is not stupid. As an adult in that situation, I feel like we're being a little bit too kind to her to say that she didn't know. I think she knew to some extent. I still think that, like, we're giving her not enough credit as being an adult who's aware of things. As the adult in this situation, I find it hard to believe that she didn't kind of know what was going on.
Those two are the only ones left.
Let's keep going.
But again, it's my interpretation of things. It's about, and it's also like about like a... I feel like we're being too terrible Kenji's perspective to be. Are we? Because I'm saying like he got led on and he let himself be led on, but I'm also saying like the adult wasn't like faultless in this situation, and that she was like kind of using him as well. Like they were both using each other is basically what I'm saying, right? He was using her because he wanted the experience of having like an older girlfriend, and like she was using him because she liked the attention, pretty much, right? That's basically what I'm saying. Like she was just like letting it happen because she liked the attention. Because she's the kind of person who likes attention from other people. So they're both using each other. I just don't think that, like, the adult is entirely blameless.
You're so cool.
That's basically what I'm saying. Oh shoot, we're full on items. Yeah, it's about time to head back anyway. Alright, let me get this shortcut here. So, we're going back and forth on this. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to, like, an agreement on this without, like, looking at more of the source material. And, like, looking at that kind of stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't matter too much, I guess. I don't know. I think just having somebody fawn over her like he did, I think there are certain types of people who would like that. Like having somebody fawn over you like that. Because, like, he's always talking about her, always praising her. You don't think, like, if he's doing that to us, do you think he's not doing that to some extent to her? I don't know. I could see that. Like, it doesn't matter that much in the end, how much of the blame we put on the two of them. I just find it unreasonable to think that it wasn't somewhat on the adult. So... I don't know. Again, I would have agreed with you on my first playthrough, I think, of Persona 3 Fez, but having replayed it multiple times now, having played Portable, having played Reload, having played all versions of the game, and having completed his social link or Rio's social link and everything, I don't know if I would totally agree with you. I think Kenji's an idiot, but I think he's also a high school boy, so, you know. Like, look at all the people who joke about MILFs and, like, wanting to, like, date a MILF and everything. And it's an actual trend where, like, some older ladies who are, like, in their 30s are dating, like, 20-year-olds, guys, whatever. Like, it's an actual trend. It is a thing. So. Rio is so much cooler than Kenji, true. But, you know, love is blind and all that. And I'm sure Kenji wasn't always, like, obsessed with MILFs, you know. I think Kenji is just kind of a guy. I think he's a high school boy. I don't think there's anything... I feel like he got too wrapped up in the idea of having a girlfriend like that and everything. And, like... But, like, I don't think he's any worse than any other high school boy in that sense. Does she wear glasses? I don't think she does she? I don't think so. She would look good in glasses, though. I don't know, but this place...
Suspicious.
I feel like there's something out of place here. Out of place in this place? Yeah, out of place in this place. Hey, I'm not trying to make a kind of joke or anything. It just feels kind of different from the other areas, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Something feels strange. I think something's quite not right. I think if you think something's not quite right, you shouldn't ignore it. My dad once felt something off in his hip. Huh? Okay. But he decided to ignore it and went to work that day anyway. My family runs a store, like a superstore. Anyway, he's always carrying heavy stuff, so just what you'd expect happened. Are you done talking? Yeah, sorry.
Wonder what it is.
I wonder what's causing this. So, is she always getting ticked off about stuff? Yes! Yes, she is, Yosuke! Yes, she is! Oh, you want to talk about P3 characters? Oh, I could talk forever about Yukari until my voice gives out here. Well, I think the pillows have all had, like, pink parts on them instead of blue. Oh, wait, it won't fit. Yeah, okay. Yukari's better than Kenji? I don't know. The amount she badmouths the other party members and, like, complains about everything, and, like, she's supposed to be the canonical love interest. A lot of that kind of stuff just bugs me and bothers me a lot. She got better in Reload, but I don't know. The original Yukari's translation in VA, I don't know what happened there, but just not great. Also, she like becomes a huge pain in the answer as well. No, she doesn't trust Mitsuru. Okay, like, there is a social link rank halfway through. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, there is a rank with Yukari, like halfway through her social link, where you're walking in the mall and she's just shitting on, like, Akihiko for no reason. Just like, just right there. She's always beating up on Junpei, like, in the original. And, like, the answer is like, ooh, it kind of makes sense, but it really doesn't. It's just there because we need a reason for everybody to fight so we can have this stupid, cool animatic and have, like, the fights at the end. You could have made it work, but it doesn't really work. Like, ooh, because her whole thing is, I want to be done, I don't want to think about this, blah, 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 blah. And then right at the end, she changes her tune and she's like, no, we need to go back. We need, because, like, the problem isn't that, like, she wants to go back and try to save the MC, because, like, if it was any other game, I would agree with her, because we're the player, we can beat anything, but we can't beat death. That was the whole point of P3. It's the fact that she changes her tone, like, right at the end, and then, like, now suddenly she's the one who, like, creates issues, and it's not handled well, because, like, she's the one who, it feels like, because it's not done well, it feels like she's the one pulling the party apart and, like, creating issues. And I know that's technically not what's going on, but that's what it feels like, because that's kind of what happens. So yes, I understand that. I understand. Like I said, it could have worked, but it just doesn't, because the whole time, like the whole game, the whole like answer, even in the reload version, she's complaining about like being here and doing the same stuff again. Yes, I understand she's upset because, yes, it makes sense. Oh, we just got through all this. Why are we doing this again? She's upset. Cool. I understand that. But when she complains all the time, it's a grating on the player. It doesn't matter if it technically makes sense, but when she says it over and over again while you're climbing Tartarus, while you're just doing stuff, she's always complaining. She's always like, man, why are we doing this? Like, she can't ever just be like, all right, this is what it is, let's just get through it, which is her attitude most of the time, and it makes sense. It's fine. But like, the fact that she's like complaining about being there the whole time, and then at the very end, she like won't budge, and like suddenly now we have to fight everyone, and I understand it's contrived by the writers so we can have the cool fights, but like, it's still contrived, and because she's the one who does it, it doesn't feel good. And then in the original game too, she just like is always complaining all the time about the different party members, about Junpei, about like Mitsuru, about just like out of nowhere. I was literally playing P3 Fez yesterday, like, oh my gosh, like even in the intro of like playing in the first like 30-40 minutes of like starting P3 Fez, she's like already complained about Mitsuru twice, once during the battle tutorial for no particular reason, just like out of nowhere, and like another time during like when she's like, Mitsuru stops by to be like, hey, let's all meet tonight at the dorm, and then just leaves, and she's like, I don't hate her, but no, you hate her. Just say you hate her. Just stop. Maybe it's my guy brain, because I know that girls like have issues with each other, and like, you know, they don't say they hate each other, but they kind of do, and like, I don't know, it gets funky, but like, but she bugs me so much. And then the fact that I'm supposed to like her, that she's supposed to be the canonical love interest, it just really grinds my gears. Like, I'm like, man, I already don't like you, and the fact that I'm supposed to like you is really annoying. Because she was going to be the love interest before they implemented the social link mechanics. It's really obvious. The whole beach scene and everything, it's really obvious. But like,
Perhaps.
Anyway.
Thank you
We
for
went an
waiting.
extra hour longer than I thought we would,
Continue.
so I should wrap it up for today. I made some good progress on the second floor. Oh yeah, like the whole Fuka thing. Yeah, the whole Fuka thing is also annoying too. Yep. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of another reason why Yukari. Again, I don't know. Like, I can really go off on Yukari. Like, I've done that multiple times. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I think Yukari is not my favorite character. I just think, like, she's the only human character that I have this much disdain for in the Persona series. It's kind of like, she's kind of probably on the same level as, oh, what's the P4 Golden Girl? She's kind of on the same level as Marie, where there are times I like her, and the reload version of her is a bit better, I feel, but like, because I'm supposed to like her, because she's supposed to be the canonical love interest, it just really grinds my gears. Yeah, for me, Yukiko is like kind of weird, where like I really like her in the story. Like, Yukiko is best girl in P4 by a mile, but then you get to her social link and she never laughs. You never have like a nice time with her where she laughs and stuff, and I really wish that we had that, because if I think we had that, she would have been easy best girl, but like her whole social link is kind of for me because of stuff like that. My opinion anyway. Let me go heal before I spend all my money on this stuff. I also gotta buy a go home while I'm here. Yeah. Like, Yukiko story, Yukiko social link is like almost two separate people. Not to that degree maybe, but like it's definitely a different side of her. And I wish we got to see the side of Yukiko that likes to laugh and make silly jokes and like likes to hang around with Chie and stuff like that. I wish we got to see more of that side of her. Yeah. Well, maybe she's crazy enough for it, but find out who carried out a theft in the school. Agility and luck reverse. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll accept that.
This quest.
Really? That's surprising. I guess that makes sense because she would have had access to the first victim, right? She would have had access to the first victim, so she could technically be a candidate. Maybe the original version of her made more sense to be the main culprit. Like maybe they toned down how she acted. Maybe that's also why the social link feels off, because it was written with less time than the others. Who knows? But yeah, I guess I could see that technically. Probably Adachi. I think Adachi would say that he didn't get framed. If P4 Arena Adachi has anything to say about it, he's definitely the one who did it. Yeah. Down. Thank you for waiting. The ace detective has arrived. This is somewhat awkward.
Well,
if you don't mind, I would like to explain the details of this request. Recently, a theft was reported. The client is, let's call her Miss C for now. The stolen object was a meat chili that the client was saving for a snack. I surely can't imagine how it tastes. Whatever the value of the theft, a crime is a crime. I made this request so that the truth can be revealed. Yeah. Yeah. In that case, maybe if Yukiko was meant to be the main culprit, then maybe he was meant to always be like one of the side ones or whatever. Or maybe originally he just was the bumbling cop stereotype. Like the, that kind of thing, but who knows? I mean, they did have like one false person claiming to be the culprit, right? With that one boy. That's our ace detective. So, I would like your assistance in this matter. Go, sidekick, go! In any case, I would like to talk to you more about this. Let us discuss this matter somewhere else. But so, yeah. What makes this location unsuitable? I must protect the victim's privacy, and so I need to keep our discussions as covert as possible. I see. I understand. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. That's why I have placed a time limit on this request. I ask that you act quickly. Okay, before the end of the dungeon. Got it. Ooh, assault shot. Locate the different colored heart in the group date cafe.
Are you It seems as though...
I heard a rumor that in one of the areas of the group date cafe, one heart is different color from the rest. I'd like you to investigate the truth behind this rumor. If you happen to find it, please come report it to me. Perhaps one of your companions might have noticed it. It may be good for you to take a stroll and talk about it.
This quest will have
Okay, time limit, yep. We'll do those tomorrow.
Please come.
Yeah, but thanks for talking about all this stuff, Corgi. It's been fun talking about. After having played all these games, some of them multiple times, It's fun having conversations like that, because I do have like a lot of thoughts about that kind of stuff or whatever. Naoto's looking around the area. We've come this far, so I'm sure that it'll be all right. Let's begin the case of the missing meat jelly. Is Elizabeth a suspect? Oh, that's very astute of you. I guess I was right in asking for your assistance with this request. I'll explain everything that I have deduced. First, let's go over the facts we already know. I don't know. I think it was just the haha one. Goodness knows. I messed around with like the chat box stuff the other day because I was trying to get it to look different. So I busted out my for once one of my college classes came in handy. I took a class on HTML and CSS like a year or so ago. It finally came in handy. So I was trying to mess around with that, and I worked on that for like an hour or two and couldn't get it to where I wanted it to be, so. The mysteries of the chat box are not revealed to me, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll attempt it again. Basically, I could get because I was trying to customize the look of it, so I could get like the bubbles look with this thing, but have more flexibility over it. But I could only get a bubble around the message and not the name and the message. But I couldn't figure out how to do that with the code base that was available. Yeah. To try and simplify it a little bit. Basically, I wanted a thing where I could put a box behind, or like a border and like background to both the message and the name, but I could only get one around the message itself. Yeah. That is true. Why didn't they call the sequel Persona R? The world may never know. Why is it actually Persona Q? There's probably a reason for it. Probably something to do with the collab nature of multiple games or something. First, the time the crime was committed. It would have had to take place while we were in the labyrinth. Because of this, there are only 4 people with the means of committing the crime at that time. Theo, Margaret, Marie, and Elizabeth. Everyone else with a conscious mind was with us at that time, leaving those 4 as the only suspects. Also, according to Miss C's testimony, she witnessed seeing someone else flee the scene. She only caught a glimpse and cannot provide a description. However, we can assume the culprit was acting alone. This is as far as my theory goes at the moment. What do you think? You truly are a detective prince. Hey, there's the blush I wanted to see. Please don't tease me like that. I really don't want to be called that by you. I can't be a prince. Anyway, we will still have to conduct interviews next. Before we do, let me give you some tips on investigations. Sorry, Naoto, it's just fun to tease you sometimes. That's an odd pull. Watch Dogs and Persona, that's an odd pull. I guess maybe from a text standpoint, you could see something like that, but man. Put it bluntly, the thief will be lying in their testimony. So if we find the liar, we should find the thief. We'll have to use the assumptions we've made in order to figure out the lies. Those assumptions are, the culprit is acting alone, the culprit will lie, everyone else will be telling the truth. Oh, so it's like one of those logic puzzles. Okay. Those are the assumptions we will base our investigation on. Please keep that in mind. This is all I have to say regarding our investigations. Were you able to get all that? I got it. Let us go then. We must visit each of the facilities to gather testimonies. We'll discuss this once more once we've just gathered all the testimonies. All right. Are we doing that right now? Or do we have to do strolls for that? Yeah, we have to do strolls for that or whatever. Oh, no, we have to go to all the facilities. Okay. We'll do that now. This will probably be the last thing we do for today. We have to go to all the facilities, I think, anyway. Well, we've already been to the workshop and the Ursa's office, but...
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, Theo. I'd like a moment of your time. Could you tell me what you were doing at that time, Theo? I haven't done anything. Please, I'm telling the truth. Calm down. I'm not accusing you of anything. Oh, see. My sister is always blaming me for things I didn't do. Panicked out of habit. You have my sympathies. But as I stated, I can affirm that I am not the thief. As for proving it, that'd be somewhat difficult. By the way, one who goes around the school grounds the most without a doubt is without a doubt Elizabeth. Just between you and me, I am suspicious that Elizabeth is the one behind this theft. Understood.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your cooperation. I mean, you're probably right, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me, Elizabeth. There is something I would like to ask you about. Could you tell me what you were doing at the time the crime took place? I see. So this is why you did not discuss the case here when you accepted the request. I'm sorry. I didn't want to reveal any information about the investigation to a potential suspect. I see. Then, I have only one thing to say about this, and that is, the thief is a member of my family. By family, you mean yourself, Theo, and Margaret, correct? And in most cases, I would assume that you would try to deny your involvement in the case or cover up for your family. Were I truly the thief, I would not want to give any information to an investigator. Of course, you have to consider the possibility that I am lying. Please be sure to think carefully on what I said. Frankly, this statement makes your standing in this case much more suspect. Do you wish to retract it? I am prepared for any and all consequences that await.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your cooperation. You're able to get Elizabeth's testimony. I mean,
Welcome.
that does seem like the kind of thing she would like to try, to be fair. Not many other people who would be interested in Meat Jelly.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. I have something that I would like to ask you to. Now to briefly explain... Okay. Would you mind telling me where you were at the time of the theft? I have been cooped up in here this entire time. Me too, but I go on walks every once in a while. So you're saying the two of you have not been with one another the whole time, correct?
That is
correct.
true.
Neither of us would be able to prove the other one is not the thief. Well, I'm not the thief. But if I were the thief, I'd definitely lie about it.
Of course.
I see. Is there anything you can tell us, Margaret? Let me see.
true.
By the looks of it, Marie does not appear to be lying. And though, it goes without saying, I am not the culprit, I simply don't have the time for such things. I
Thank
see.
you very much.
Thank you for your cooperation. You were able to get testimonies from Margaret and Marie. Alright, see you later, Nash.
Welcome to the Velvet
Thanks
Room.
for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, like, what are we actually going to be able to do to Marie or Margaret if it's one of them? Or, well, not Marie, sorry. Margaret or Elizabeth. We now have the testimonies from each of the 4 suspects. Let's go over them. Start with Marie. She said that she's not the thief and that the thief would be lying. I don't think it can be Marie. Because if the thief is the only one lying, then it can't be Elizabeth. Because if she's lying, then that means it is not one of her family members, which means that she would be discounted. If it's Marie, then she would be the thief, but the thief wouldn't be lying. Which means that it's recursive, so if it's Margaret, well, what did Margaret say? Margaret is not, so Marie would not be lying, which means that it wasn't Marie, and that she could, okay, so I think it's Margaret by logic. He is not the thief. It's either Margaret or Theo. Yeah, I think it's Theo, actually. I think Theo was made to do it by... here's what I think. I think it's, it was Theo, but Elizabeth made him do it for her. Yeah, I think that's what it is. There's someone who's suspicious. What? Have you already figured it out? Impressive. That would mean that the liar's the thief. That person may still be hiding something. I wonder why the thief would do such a thing, though. Actually, something else has been bothering me. I feel something had happened in the labyrinth. Excuse me, but it would be alright if I did some investigating on my own. What should I do? I'll let you handle the important task. If you believe you figured out who the thief is, go to that person's facility and confront him or her. I'm not sure if my investigation will finish in time, but we may prevent the thief from taking further actions. However, this is a very sensitive matter. Please don't go accusing people at random. I suggest you... Okay, yeah. Okay. Let me save just in case, but I think it was Theo. Well, she said that it would be somebody from her family that did it, right? She would know that if she made him do it, and, like, she wasn't technically covering for him, right? So I think it was Theo who did it technically, but I think it was Elizabeth who made him do it. I think you're the thief. Me? What basis do you have to make that accusation? You tell Theo that you tried reversing his testimony. Reverse it? Very well, let us try that then. I stated that I was not the thief, and that Elizabeth seems the most suspicious. Reversing that would be, I am the culprit, and Elizabeth is not suspicious. I suppose that gives an argument. So? Do you have any proof? He has a point. I'm sorry for TA's misfortune, and that you and Natos are making wasted efforts, but I am not the culprit. I will have to ask you to... Excuse me. Naoto returns. I am sure that you are hard at work on your investigation. I was just saying to him that I am not... Yes, I heard your conversation. Theodore, you are the true thief, aren't you? Why would that be? All I said to you is that the meat jelly had been stolen. How exactly did you know that victim was Chie-senpai? You confess now, your punishment will be less severe. What will you do? No, I'm sorry, but I will have to decline that offer.
I see.
Okay, well, he's more afraid of Elizabeth than us, which is fair. I would be too. No, he's just enough of a pushover. He's whipped by his sisters, and apparently Marie as well, according to their interactions. He is like the lowest man on the totem pole. Somehow it goes Elizabeth, Margaret, Marie, and then Theo on the bottom. Oh yeah, Nash. Yeah, he's got that Fallout New Vegas profile picture. I'm sorry to bother you with this, but would you gather everyone at the entrance to the group date cafe? Are you sure? I have furthered my investigation, and I have come to a hypothesis. I'd like to share it with everyone. Theodore, you may keep your silence, but would you please accompany us? True. But the whole reason he was doing that is because his sister made him. Although, it was an excuse for him to go out and do stuff. And, like, see what was going on. Like, the real intention was to get him, like, out of the house, pretty much. And, like, let him experience the world. The entrance to the group day cafe. Now then...
Of my hypothesis.
Hey now!
Hold on! Theo, is this true?
My apologies.
Yes, I am truly sorry. That's it? Don't you have anything to say? Like, you are really hungry and it looked too delicious to pass up? There is a reason why Theo cannot explain it.
What is your problem?
What reason? Chie-senpai, are you certain that you left your meat jelly on this desk? He wasn't even a playable character, which is funny. Yeah, maybe they planned on making him a playable character at one point, or a DLC or something, and it just didn't happen. Naruto points to a particular desk in front of the group day cafe. Yeah. And when we entered the labyrinth, Yosuke-senpai hid his, vitals on the desk. Do you remember that?
Huh?
Yeah, but the meat jelly was fine at that time, wasn't it? Oh, that's true. He did actually hit that desk. I remember that. Yeah. Or, well, maybe they talked about that. I can't remember if he actually did or not. Yes, the theft occurred after we entered the labyrinth. When Yosuke-senpai hit the desk, the blackboard on it moved. When the door shut, it knocked the blackboard over. And so the meat jelly was squashed by the fallen blackboard. I had Koromaru sniff the area to verify that. Squash? But I didn't see any trace of a mess when we came back. That is where Theo enters the narrative. Theo, you hid all traces that this ever happened, correct? Have you figured it all out then, Naoto? No, unfortunately. This is as far as I've been able to infer. I would like to hear the rest of the story from you, Theodore. I arrived soon after you all had entered the labyrinth. I remember Yosuke screaming and Chie shouting at him. Oh, shouting? What did I say? He said, if anything happens to my meat jelly, you're a dead man. Did you say this, Chie-senpai? She admitted to saying that in an earlier conversation. After that, events transpired exactly as he said. Closing door, the falling blackboard, the tragic splat. And I was the only one to witness the whole thing. Indeed, I knew that Yosuke's life depended on me. Which is why you decided to cover up the whole thing. You left traces of the theft to hide the truth. It is true that Yosuke is truly the underlying cause of all this. However, was it truly a crime that warrants death? I turned over the question over and over in my mind. By the time I realized it, I had already cleaned up the mess, and in doing so hid a deep, dark secret. You know, I wasn't really that serious. I wasn't going to actually kill him. Is that true? I sincerely believe that you would end Yosuke's life.
No.
Of course I wouldn't. You just used Elizabeth and Margaret saying stuff like that. This mystery has been solved. It was caused by Theo's good intentions and Chie-senpai's foul tongue. I guess I brought this on myself. Chie, a simple apology cannot undo what I have done, but I am truly sorry. You don't have to apologize. I mean, I was the one who said that horrible thing, and Yosuke smushed it anyway. And I'm sorry that I made you feel like you need to lie. But please, you mustn't. There's no need for you to apologize. It looks as though the case has been solved. Case closed. Hey, what? Are you still saying this is all my fault? Not at all. This incident occurred due to Theo's actions. Elizabeth, the most unforgivable thing is that he tried to lay the blame on me with his false accusation. I'm sorry. However, I believe that you would be the best potential thief in order to confuse the investigation. I don't remember raising you to be this way. Oh, this saddens me so. Woe is me. Elizabeth's crying is obviously overdramatic.
Okay.
Oh, Theo, you made her cry.
That is
I
true.
suppose you could show your contrition by... Why don't you buy a meal for everyone present? Yes, of course. I will go immediately. Whipped. Absolutely whipped. Favorite Lavenza better. Yeah. I wonder if he'll be whipped by even like the twins in Lavenza in Q2. I feel like I owe him another apology. Not at all. Theo must learn that lying with good intent is nothing more than sticking one's nose where it's unwanted. In any case, that solves the mystery. Thank you for your cooperation in this matter. Not at all. All I did was collect the physical evidence. You were the one who reached the thief first. I have brought food for everyone. Theo returns with a huge pile of food. Oh, well, this is quite a grand party. Here, I'll put this in for everyone too. I mean, I did get everyone involved, so this is kind of my way of saying sorry. Shay pulls out a packet of something labeled meat jelly. Oh, you had more. This is absolutely the last one I have. Make sure you savor every last bite. Okay. Ooh, well, why don't we give this meat jelly a try anyway, since it caused so much drama. You all have a bite of the meat jelly. Oh, this is,
What's this?
how do I put it? It's gross. The meat is all squishy.
It tastes so good!
It's so good. It's so ridiculously meaty. It's meat delicious. Meat delicious. You walk Theo back to the handcrafted workshop. Yeah, he will probably be absolutely whipped by the twins as well. Yeah. The dog is used to its meat being squishy. With wet dog meat and all that. You should report to the nurse's office later. Alright. Alright, I think that's a good place to leave off of for today. Yeah, it's already been 6.5 hours, so yeah. Should wrap it up.
Welcome.
Let's just report that request real quick. I'm interested in the accessory. Agility luck reverse.
Please wait a
I
moment.
applaud your splendid deduction. I will go call okay. Thank you for waiting.
Apologize.
Thank you
Thank you
very
for helping.
much.
Thank you for helping me solve the case. Please accept this gift.
Accept this.
This is to show my gratitude. You successfully deduced the thief's
You pulled
identity.
through in the end.
Identity without making any mistakes. You would be a great detective. Show my respect. I've gotten this for you. Oh, must be a bonus reward for getting the culprit correct on the first try. It was an incident that would make even the best of us question what is truly right and wrong. But the world may be full of cases like this one. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just was holding on to it, just in case I needed to give it out as a quest reward. What? Use it in the actual dungeon? Don't be ridiculous. It's a detective's job to find truth in within depths of darkness. I've come to appreciate this. In any case, I'm glad that we reached the truth. I have you to thank for that. I will see you later. I never noticed the, I guess I'll point it out once we're done with this.
Increased.
Oh, nice. Okay. The chair that, Elizabeth is sitting next to, the one, to her right, that blue one, looks like the P3 Velvet Room chair, because it's got the Orpheus back, where it's got, like, the strings instrument of some kind? Is it a lute? Yeah, it's the Orpheus chair. Didn't notice that before. Also, the menu is currently covering it up, but if we check requests, you can see that Black Frost is tucked into one of the beds there. Over on the right there. Wonder what that text says. There's some Japanese text on a banner there. Probably like a get well thing or whatever. Man is sleepy. Yeah. Yeah, the different
Please come again.
shops and stuff are fun in this game. All the different dioramas. And the different like things that you can find the party members doing out here in the hallway too. It's all a good time. It reminds me a lot of Persona 5 Tactica, honestly. And those like little vignettes or like little diorama things, I guess, whatever you want to call them, with the different safe houses were a lot of fun in that game as well. Honestly, this game reminds me of Tactica in a lot of ways in how it presents its story. Simplified character models, but a lot of individual animations for those during talking and everything. Lots of like little interactions here in like the save area that you can watch, play in the background, stuff like that. I mean, this game probably inspired Tactica, at least the art style and like the way they do things. Yeah, they probably looked at this in Q2 when they were thinking about Tactica and its art style and like how they wanted to do certain things. Maybe some of the same people worked on it. I'd have to look at the team that actually made it, but yeah, would make sense. Anyway, oh my goodness, it has been 6.5 hours. I think my throw is about to give out, so I'm gonna call it a day. I'll probably play a little bit off stream, try and get more people leveled up. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That same person, same kind of style. I think the heads are a little bit bigger in Tactica than this one. Yeah, similar, like simplified designs kind of idea. It'd be interesting to see a full like concept art, like fully realized version of Ray and Zen. It probably exists somewhere, or like fan art of like what they would look like with a full model, or like concept art wise. But yeah, I'll probably work on like, I don't know, getting some more money, maybe getting a different persona or two. One thing I do have to worry about is with the party members. There's a couple of people I'd like to use for the boss fight, like Aigis, Akihiko, and Anji, that probably could use some levels. Especially Aigis, since we have to use her for a request here in a minute when we take down one of the foes, so. Yeah. So anyway, I'll work on that a little bit, I guess, tonight. And then tomorrow we can hopefully finish out the current dungeon. And then, yeah, that'll be good. Again, trying to get through one dungeon a weekend. Take 4 or 5 weeks to get through the game. That'll be a little over a month. I was looking at the Yakuza pirate trailer. We might have to play it on the weekends, because like it looks like it's going to be just as long as Yakuza 0 in terms of all the content. I think it would be kind of fun to play on the weekends. The only thing is I don't know if we'd have time to play, like, we definitely wouldn't have time to play SMT4, but I guess we could take a break from 3DS games and like do that. Yeah, the Pirate Yakuza trailer looked really good. I pre-ordered the game because of it. So hopefully it pans out. Looks like they just straight up took like the whole Hawaii. It's definitely shorter than 0. I don't know, because they have the whole Hawaii location. They have like it looks like they have a lot of content in it. A lot of content. So, well, even if it's shorter than 0, it looks pretty long. I don't know. It might be fun to do on the weekends. Although we may end up with Yakuza on the Tuesday, Thursday, and weekends, but it wouldn't be the worst thing. The Kiryu Gaiden game was shorter than literally every other game before. I'll take your word for it. Again, I'm still just dipping my toes into the Yakuza games when it comes to that stuff. The only one I've actually played is 0. I'd like to play 1 and 2 before Pirate comes out, but I think math-wise, I will only be able to start 2 before Yakuza Pirate comes out. Okay. Maybe. It looks like there's a lot of side content. We'll see, I guess, how it works out. It wouldn't be terrible to, like, do it on the weekends, but it also wouldn't be bad to do it on the weekday or on the Tuesday, Thursday streams. Both would be good. Either would be good. I'm hopeful on that front. Like I said, I'd like to get, I think I can get through at least Kiwakami 1. Or sorry, Kiwami. I don't know why I keep adding a K there. It's just Kiwami, it's not Kiwakami. So that'll help a little bit. Yeah, I heard that he doesn't show up till the third game, and I definitely wouldn't be able to get to that point. But like, since he's got amnesia, I'm hoping that like, as he like regains some of his memories, they'll kind of like explain what memories he regained, and it'll kind of give me an abridged version. So, oh yeah, I heard his brother's in there, or whatever, or somebody who calls himself. Oh, in 4? Okay, I thought he was. Somebody mentioned he was brought up in 3, but maybe they were misremembering. So, or maybe he's mentioned in 3 and doesn't appear until 4. Who knows? Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to get to that point, but you know, it's a new game and amnesia. Hopefully they'll give an abridged version of like what he's remembering as he's remembering it, unless they like hold off on like remembering everything until like the very end. But you know what? It's a Yakuza game. It'll be fun one way or another. To be honest, I think I remember all the important details of Zero, but like the whole families thing, I always like have a hard time with in like Korean and like some of those Eastern like stories where like families and like all that stuff matters a lot, like organizations and families. I have a hard time keeping track of in like Eastern storytelling. I don't know, maybe it's my Western brain, but I'm much more character focused when it comes to stories. So I remember the arc of like, you know, both the playable characters, a lot of the side characters and everything. And I remember a lot of their faces and like what they were kind of like and everything. But like, what family was who? What family did everybody belong to? I was like, yeah, I think I'm fine with it. It's not exactly a side game. Like, it's still continuing the story somewhat, but it is like not following Kiryu. So I feel like it's probably fine. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll just go in, we'll play, we'll have fun. Technically, I've been spoiled on stuff already because I played Yakuza 0, which like alludes to a bunch of things that will happen later, or characters that will happen or show up later. Anyway, and like if it's references or whatever, it should be fine, I think. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. And it looks like a lot of fun, to be honest. Like, it just looks like fun. And it's a new Yakuza game, so it'll be fun to try it out. And I pre-ordered it already, so screw it, we're gonna play it one way or another. I'd rather play it this year than wait for another 3 years for me to catch up on all the games to get to 8, you know? Like, it'll probably take me years to get caught up on, like, the games at this rate. Unless I really double down on it or play some of them off stream. Alrighty, I gotta go eat something. I will talk to you guys later. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and everything if I don't see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Corgi. Anybody lurking, watching back on the VOD, Nash, Jeppo, Narukami. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But yeah, see you later. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.